We're live. Hello there, my little cupcakes. Welcome back to another episode of Honkai Star Rail. My best friend is joining us in voice chat today. Say hello to the cupcakes. Bestie. Bestie. Say hello. Rude. Okay, anyway. Last time on Honkai Star Rail, we somehow managed to get into the basin, and Lygus was being a shitlord like, yes, I am Kira. No, I'm joking. I'm just gonna screw everything over. Your era will be screwed over, and I'm just gonna show you Phainon's memories. And that's where we left off last time. We didn't complete the memories yet. We can continue that now. Let's do it.
Hello?
Yes, hello? Can you hear me now?
Okay, good, you can hear me. Yes, I don't know what happened.
What the hell? I wonder what was wrong. Hi, Ace!
My controller fell and then a lot of stuff happened.
Ah, shit. Hopefully not on your foot like the other stuff that fell on your foot today.
Don't worry, my phone is fine.
Okay, thank goodness. So what is this?
Also, hi, Ace.
Barn. Amid the scent of ripened wheat, they found various fruits hoarded by squirrels. And a wooden figurine, missing arms and legs.
A wooden figurine? Why is his arms and legs missing? What the hell? Also, Ace, if the game's audio is too loud, let us know, okay?
My unfinished little soldier? After all these years!
Unfinished soldier? Oh yeah, I think the audio is a bit too loud. Hold on.
Hey, this is the one Mrs. Pythias confiscated. Finally back in my hands.
There we go. Yes, finally back in his hands.
Phainon, Cyrene, where are you two headed?
Cyrene. I'm bored on. I'm grinding on Honkai Star Rail. Now I have 134 pulls forever night. Jeez.
I am sorry, how much?
134. Says Ace.
Would you mind sharing some tickets in these trying times?
Speed change, speed rail tickets, please.
Please? Please?
Yeah. For me, it's about right. Dang.
Speak of the...
I also want...
Mrs. Pythias.
Okay, one shut up now.
Is school out already?
School out? Is that a teacher?
Yes.
No classes today. This morning, I used fallen leaves for a reading, seeking
Fallen
Oryx's
leaves?
wisdom. They warned of potential injuries, so I gave everyone a holiday.
Potential injuries of seeking Oryx's wisdom? I'm confused.
Besides, it's harvest season. There's plenty of other work to be done, even without classes.
True. Like getting a job instead, working your ass off, getting money instead of sitting in a class all day doing absolutely dog shit, or falling asleep instead. Anyway, if I can get Evernight early, since I have guaranteed probably 200 plus pulls for Cyrene. Nice. If I have enough pulls after Evernight, I might get Cyrene as well.
With you being our only teacher in ID Silicii, you must be working so hard.
Anything for my students. I don't mind the work. When you travel far from here, you must visit the Grove of Epiphany for me. to see what a true haven of wisdom looks like.
Haven of Wisdom. You mean the library? I don't fucking know.
By the way, what are you looking for in here? You've been searching quite thoroughly.
Snitch on Phainon. Hell no. Quietly hide the wooden soldier.
Thank you, my friend. Time to take our soldier home.
Yup.
All right then, I should be going. It might rain tonight, so don't stay out too late.
Sure. It's 4 a.m. alright with you? No, I'm joking.
So this is where the wooden figurine you carved during class ended up. And here I thought I knew all your hiding spots.
Yeah, you probably haven't seen anything yet, Sarini.
To be honest, I'd forgotten all about it myself.
Lol. Which one is closer? That probably that one up there.
Yeah, you go over there. But don't forget the optional one, too. There's another option.
So, do I get to take that one if I take this one, or do I have to go to that one first?
I think that we should go to the optional one first.
Okay. We're on the pier. Can we go fishing?
Now.
There's a fishing rod.
Now.
It's mine! I caught it fair and square! You did not! It's mine! Phainon! Cyrene! Come quick! Look at this huge bottle I just caught!
A bottle?
Give it here! My rod, my catch! I only let you borrow it, remember?
Okay.
What's got you
Shellfish?
so worked up? Here,
Yeah.
show me.
Shellfish. Very shellfish of you, little buddy. Phainon's childhood drift bottle. What? How did it get over here?
It's a very long letter. I would recommend just skipping it.
Yeah, I'm not. That's a lot of words. Too bad I ain't reading them.
Wait a second. This is my old wish in a bottle. How did it end up here?
Ooh, I wanna see! What did little Phainon wish for?
Not happening. This stays sealed.
Piso, Livia, dinner's ready.
Coming, Mom! Finally, I'm starving! See you later!
Laters.
You know what's funny? I really thought tossing that bottle into the sea would carry our wishes beyond Ides Elysiae. Maybe even bring something back to us.
But the bottle got brought back to you, buddy. I think your wish was a bit too long for the wish makers. They probably thought it was a novel or something.
Never thought the waves would end up pushing it back ashore.
Funny how the past finds its way back.
Kind of disappointing, isn't it?
Yes and no.
No sign of the oracle cards. Let's see. Ah, there's one place we haven't checked yet.
Yeah. Da 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 da.
Well, those were the days. We'd always meet either by that statue in the village or right here.
Wishmakers be like, yeah, I'm not reading all that. Yeah, pretty much.
Right? And I remember you never used the front door when you wanted me to come play. You
What
always
front door?
climbed over the wall. You were such mischief makers.
Yeah, I would love to climb over the wall instead of using doors. That sounds adventurous.
Just like a certain someone who has a habit of showing up unexpectedly. Right.
Are you talking about me? can't pin me down, can you?
I bet he said something clever just now.
Ah, come on.
Hey, I was just copying those storybook heroes. They never take the beaten path.
Still, it's embarrassing. I've been the only one here for a while, and I haven't kept up with the cleaning. With so many spots to check, where should we even start?
I don't fucking know. Just start somewhere, I guess. Under a pillow, maybe? Let's try the roof. Ooh, yeah. Courtyard. What about the cellar? The cellar's good, but let's try the roof.
Yeah.
Come to think of it, I haven't checked the roof in forever. Worth a shot, right?
Yep.
All right, let's split up. I'll handle the yard. You check the upper floor.
Sounds good to me.
I wonder what the view's like from up there.
I wonder.
Worth checking out.
Have you found your cards yet?
Yeah.
The girl before you carries an air of mystery. Her secrets elusive, yet her demeanor toward you is exceptionally warm.
Yeah, it
You
is.
can't help but wonder, could there really be some kind of mental connection?
Probably.
The view here hasn't changed a bit. You know, besides the swing under the big tree, this has to be my favorite spot in all of ID Silicii.
Ah, here's a pun included. It does lift your spirits being up high, right?
You can't help but want to hum one of those old songs we used to sing. Why do leaves and branches grow? Which way does the wind blow? They always said I'd become the next priest of time, just because I heard prophecies as a child.
Oh, really?
But here's the thing. The more divinations I do, the more doubt creeps in. I want to believe the prophecies, but actually leaving ID Silicii, where will that waiting ship take us, I wonder?
Yeah, I wonder.
Here they are, the oracle cards.
Where were they, Phainon? Looks like he won this race.
Guess reminiscing makes us take our time, doesn't it?
Yeah, I guess so.
There we go. Looks like the gods do listen to our thoughts.
Yup.
Here it is. This is the box where we kept the cards.
But the cards are gone. Who could have taken them?
Perhaps a little creature?
Ma'am?
I'm not saying anything.
Also, you see the sleeves Sarini has. It kind of looks like there are runes on it. I like it a lot.
She also kind of reminds me of the nuke.
Huh?
You also kind of have this stuff on it.
Yeah. Peculiar messages. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. Stamped paw print.
Suspicious.
Are these animal footprints?
Yes.
See now, those sneaky little ones. So that's what they've been up to.
Ah, the ones from Remembrance Maze, you mean?
Yep. Let's head to the back of the courtyard.
Okie dokie.
Vic, if you're in the chat, I might suggest you avert your eyes for a while, because I know you're not going to like this watch.
Ooh, weeds. And they are suspicious as hell. Just standing there menacingly.
The entrance should be around here somewhere.
Right here. The path to the maze is hidden under all these weeds. It's been too long since we visited the fairies.
Fairies?
Did you forget?
Yeah, your
We
parents.
used to visit them all the time when we were little.
Really?
All right,
They're quite
let's do
fluffy.
this. These weeds need to go.
Yeah, the weeds have to be demolished. Burn them to the ground. Kill them.
No!
Pretty sure
Kill the weeds.
this is it.
No!
Should be this way. There it is! The entrance! That hollow in the tree.
Remembrance
Once you get
maze.
through the tight squeeze in the hollow, you'll reach their dwelling, the Remembrance Maze.
I wonder if I can still squeeze through there.
Yeah, you've outgrown yourself, haven't you?
Maybe worry more about whether the fairies will let you in. After all, the Remembrance Maze has an invitation-only rule. Only children with pure hearts are welcomed.
Yeah, pure heart. Well, my besties have a somewhat pure heart. Mine is fully pure.
Me and pure heart? Nah, dude. Not even close.
Actually, no, yeah, it's fully dark.
Yeah. Sounds like it's some secret society, huh?
Getting approved by the maze's fairies was like our childhood badge of honor.
Sure.
Regardless, how about we try getting through the hollow first?
All right.
After you, then.
What? Oh, sure, I'll go first.
Hope you can fit with that muscular body of yours.
So
Yep.
hasty, as always.
Loves adventure.
Looks like it's just us now. Care to finish that chat? To be honest, from the moment I saw the cute note left by the fairies, my intuition became even more certain. Perhaps when we step into the maze again after all these years, the wheels of fate will finally start turning.
Isn't this supposed to be a childhood memory? Why is she so deep, bro?
No questions, please. Just go to story.
Don't tell me you're behind all this.
What if I am? What would you do?
Aw, you sneaky little... I actually don't know what I would do.
Just kidding. Don't read too much into it. But you know what? Even if fate is set on its path, no matter where it steers the world, if we're together, there's nothing to worry about, right?
I guess.
So, if you're willing, forget it. If the wheels do begin to turn, that's when I'll make my request.
Okay. What was that all about, I wonder?
I made it! Oh, that wasn't easy. I can't remember the last time I came here.
We were
Wait a minute. Are you?
Mem? Is that you?
Wow.
That is a mem.
Snowy, you've grown so tall and dashing. I couldn't even tell it was you at first.
We had to grow up. Sometime.
But look at Rini. She hasn't changed one bit. How fascinating.
Okay.
Perhaps I'm like you, Rayleigh Mem. Just another fairy of the maze.
Mem's purple now? Did you dye your fur? No. Yeah, I'm going with that one.
Dye? Rayleigh Mem's always been this lovely shade of lavender.
I love lavender though. That's my favorite type of purple.
Doly Mem, Rayleigh Mem, Mealy Mem, Folly Mem. I've missed these cute little troublemakers.
Okay, what's up with the names, bro?
We used to gather around the fire, singing and dancing, imagining all our future journeys. Without coming back here...
That's because it's very easy to remember.
Entirely.
Good one. Good one. Remember. Oh yeah. Bro, I found out on Roblox and Discord I'm growing fame. Okay. How come? After a long time of progress for my game. Okay. I don't really play Roblox, so I wouldn't know. Sorry, Melissa.
Me neither.
Oh, how good you, Snowy. You swore you wouldn't forget about us. But you were gone so long, you almost did. did.
I'm the vampire mem. I mean, what? Julian. My game is getting more players by the time. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's... Alright, it's just... like a little thing. Okay.
Oh, he's just copying those bards from his stories, being all melodramatic. He couldn't forget about you all, even if he tried.
Yeah, he better remember us.
Actually, we're here for the oracle cards. Have you seen them?
Oh, the oracle cards. Right. The chief asked us to get those.
For what reason? Oop, keyboard. Shitty as fuck. Lol.
Chief, you mean Dolly Mem? What do they need the cards for?
Dolly Mem, Dolly
They
Mem,
want a reading. They could just ask me.
Dolly
Dolly
Mem.
Mem.
Oh,
Dolly
I'm
Mem.
not sure. But
Dolly Mem.
Chief specifically wanted to meet with you all.
Oh, he basically took the cards so we would be forced to go to them? Okay.
Let's see. They should be... That's it. This way, everyone. Watch your step.
Going this way.
Slippery.
Trunk slippery.
Chief,
And there's Dolly Mem.
now we have returned.
Why do leaves and branches grow? Which way does the wind blow?
The wise old mem. Wise old Dolly
Wow.
Mem.
In Remembrance May's depths we seek to find the answers future left behind.
That doesn't make any sense to me, but okay. Grandma Mem. Yes. Yes, Grandma.
Welcome back, my dear children.
Hello. Saw the oracle cards with you?
How about we hear what the chief has to say first, my impatient friend?
Okay, fair enough.
Oh, Chief, you haven't changed a bit. Still so full of life.
Oh, no need to fuss, my child. You haven't forgotten, have you? As long as our songs are sung, the children of the maze will live on.
Oh, that's a really good poem.
Just as our paths stay forever linked. Here, take it. I'm sorry I had to resort to such methods to bring you here.
Yeah, it's fine.
Doesn't that look familiar? About
This is as I've written. The storybook?
Yes.
My book of oracle cards.
Yeah. Not trying to make a bad comments, but honest, when Jack's cosplay pops up, I jump out of my chair. Is that good or bad?
Maybe both.
Could be both.
Thank you for keeping it safe. You know, you can always just ask if you want me to divine something.
Still, bringing us here like this after so long. Is something wrong, Chief?
Yes, the
Sorry.
night whispers to us once more. It tells of a new fairy who will soon enter the maze.
Another fairy?
So many fairies.
Indeed, every time a new fairy arrives in the maze, it means that beyond the veil, in the vast lands far from ID's Elysiae, a great calamity is on the horizon.
So basically, if there's a new fairy, a new country or area is in dipshit and probably is dying. Okay, good to know. But that's horrible. Dolly Mem continues to explain in greater detail. That took like 20 hours or something.
But if that's
20 hours later.
Yep. But if that's the case, a journey.
Have to be cancelled.
15 hours later.
Just to be safe.
Now I have to reread that.
Sorry.
We'll have to be cancelled. If disaster's coming, we should stay in Alice Elysiae just to be safe. What about all the people out there, though?
That's
I will proceed to show the maps out.
good point. But what difference could Cyrene and I make?
You could make a big difference. By, I don't know, helping people or kicking butt instead? Every action has a reaction after all. You could either help people or be the source of them being doomed. Lol. How's everyone doing? I'm a bit tired, but I'm doing alright. How about you, Julian?
We weren't planning to be gone for long. Just enough time to hone our abilities. Phainon would train in Castrum Kremnos, while I would seek the Fate Titan's blessing in Yanisopolis.
Lol, I'm not doing good because I'm getting wrecked in Mach 12, lol. What is Mach 12? Bessie, have you ever heard of Mach 12 before? Do you know what that is?
What?
Do you know what Mach 12 is?
I do not.
First time I heard of
I
this.
just left the room, so...
Okay. Memory of Chaos. Never heard of it. Is that a video game? I will just assume it is.
Then
Never
we
heard of it.
returned to Ide Celestii to help keep our village safe.
It's okay. I can still practice my swordplay here. Some things you can learn on your own. Well,
I guess.
probably.
Probably.
That's not very convincing.
Yeah, that's not very convincing. Think about something more convincing, Phainon.
Here's a thought. Let's have Cyrene do a reading. If fate wishes to show us its path, we might find some peace of mind.
Okay.
But what if we don't like what the cards tell us?
Oh, Honkai Star Rail endgame content. Okay. Good to know. Then we stand against it until the very end.
Never thought of doing it that way before.
I will rewrite my future if I don't like it.
Thanks, partner. We'll do it your way. Whatever the cards show, we'll face it together.
Yup.
Ask with a true heart, and truth shall answer in kind. Close your eyes, and let's open the Oracle card book together. Let your thoughts flow like stars drifting on the river, carried by fireflies and gentle winds. Your destinies flowing towards the same future. Now, shall we begin? Oh.
Okay.
Oh my. The cards are quite responsive today.
What they saying?
Very well. Let's see what future the Oracle cards wish to show us.
Turn to the first page of Oracle cards. The Weaver, the Gatekeeper, the Ruler, the Traveler. I'm the Traveler. 100%.
Ah, the Traveler. Our little trickster.
Me?
Always hiding behind other cards, disguising itself. What a rare catch.
Oh wait, that is Cypher, isn't it?
Over here! Or perhaps here! Gotcha! You'll have to be quicker than that.
That teasing voice. Just like a child playing hide and seek. Surely only a master of mischief could pick up this card.
The Weaver.
Behold, the Weaver.
Aglaia.
It connects the romantic threads of the chrysalis of gold, weaving all destinies into golden silk that flows toward the most brilliant, magnificent future.
The dance of thread and blade set the stage.
So shall it end as gracefully as it started.
Such elegance. The Gold Weaver must be of noble birth.
So I thought as well.
Such high standing. I doubt someone like me could ever reach it.
Who's the gatekeeper then?
This is the gatekeeper
Oh,
who guides people to their true path among myriad passages.
Tribios.
We have surrendered our countless senses, dedicating ourselves to the sacred whispers within the temple.
Wait. It almost feels like I can hear the echoes within a temple. And are those children singing?
Could be. I can tell why, because it's so freaking hard. Okay.
It feels overwhelmingly solemn, yet strangely comforting.
What exactly is so hard about it? What's so hard about the endgame? Reveal the ruler.
The ruler stands for discipline,
Mighty.
authority, and glory, but frequently also points to isolation and warfare.
Yeah, that's mighty, right?
Even should you pledge your loyalty to me as the last sovereign, the glory shall be mine and mine alone.
Dang.
He who has slain a king can no longer bear the title. Let the withering lion walk his last path alone.
Is this showing us a ruler who forsook their people?
Not really forsook his people, but yeah, he's ruling by himself, basically.
Stories of such bloodshed like this feel so different from Heidi's Elysiae. But they sure can stir the imagination.
Check other cards. The second page. Servant.
This card, the servant, is surprisingly light, bearing the cool scent of Antilla flowers, just like starlight.
Castress.
It symbolizes new life and hope, yet often brings to mind struggles, sadness, and loss.
And my waifu.
And your waifu. And yes, struggle, sadness, and loss, all included. That's facts.
These precious flowers I care for with my own hands. Are they destined to bloom only in death's embrace?
Apparently.
It sounds so solemn, yet tinged with an inescapable sorrow.
The healer.
The humble
Hyacinth.
healer may seem gentle in hue, but its courage matches any other, strong enough to melt even the coldest ice.
Okay.
I will do my best to help you mend all fractures and let sunlight shine on every corner of the world.
And build a learning rainbow. There's this boss that is way too tailored to DOT, so it has 70% damage reduction. Another boss that has a lot, and I mean a lot of HP. Dang, okay. I see where you're coming from then.
Make a pinky promise with me. No more going back on your word.
Yeah, that sounds like it's pretty hard.
Hey, this card really speaks to me. It makes me want to protect as much as I possibly can.
And this card speaks to you, Phainon, okay.
Still, protecting everything, everywhere, seems like a dream. What amazing power would you need for that?
A lot of amazing power. The scholar. I think I know
Behold
Anaxa.
the scholar, bearer of many names, the grand magician, the great performer, the eye of wisdom, and the defiler of Circes.
Yep.
Oh, there's just one card. With all those titles, I was expecting a whole deck.
True. How a lot? The data says 10 million HP. Dang.
A dromus draped in finery will suffice. It's succinct enough to best summarize my true nature.
Wait, what's with that condescending tone? It's almost as if it knows what we're about to say.
Okay, Phainon's oracle cards.
The Deliverer. According to the tripartite prophecy, this card means absolute harmony and perfection.
Dang.
In fact, it's the only oracle card without a dark side.
Are you serious?
What, no divine whispers this time?
Oh, silly. This is simply the card you drew for yourself.
Wait, what?
The sleepy village of Ides Elysiae, in just one fleeting moment, welcomed an array of legendary figures. The Weaver, Gatekeeper, Ruler, Traveler, Servant, Healer, and Scholar.
Where do I fit in, though?
Their stories and wishes
What was my card?
showed the village boy glimpses of a world larger than he'd ever imagined.
I want a card, damn it.
They brought tales of raging battles, of cities crowned in holy light, and of wonders beyond his understanding. Each story so far removed from his simple village life.
Okay.
Once, these were just images on his friend's oracle cards, and yet destiny now stirs in resonance with the maze.
The maze. Gonna be amazing. Shut up. Hero! Hi. How you doing? Here, and there's a new endgame content next week. That I'm not even gonna say how much HP there is, cause it might give someone a heart attack. Oof, okay.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
For that, you'll have to ask Ace.
Hey?
New endgame content next week. A lot of HP. How do you know how much HP there's gonna be if it's not released yet, though?
What do you mean? What is it?
Ace said in the endgame of Honkai Star Rail, the bosses with so much HP that you shit your pants.
Oh, God.
I'm good. Got a call and I got offered a contract for a job. Let's go. Very happy I finally got one. Yay, I'm so happy for you, hero. What kind of job is it?
You have found it for job?
They are right in front of one's eyes.
Yeah, Mr. Hero took a long time to find a job, even though he was basically sending job applications left and right.
They finally found a job? Awesome!
Yeah. Retail, literally down the road. Down the road as well? Wow, that's convenient.
Oh, nice. You got somewhere close.
That means you can just walk over there? That's nice.
What kind of retail, though?
Oh yeah, what kind? Hope it's a game store.
Me too. Maybe you can ship us some free games.
Free? I doubt it, but maybe you can sneak a few discounts.
Maybe. Maybe. Maybe.
Yup. What kind of retail is it, hero?
The Deliverer. This cardigan.
Yep, this cardigan.
Ah, my child. It seems you're destined to bear the wishes of many, to answer the world's call.
Dang, that must be such a huge burden there. Shop floor, taking deliveries, all those shenanigans, and unfortunately it's not a game store, just groceries. Nah, groceries is also fine.
So kind of like what I'm doing at the convenience store.
Yeah, I guess so. But groceries are very important as well. Where else is people supposed to get food from, you know?
Yes.
We need the substance to commit num-nums.
Give me the substance.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. It's a small store, so it's never really busy. I see. I hope you guys get some sales left and right, though, that you can pay the bills. Especially with the rent and stuff.
Bear their wishes?
Yep.
Yes, just like Kefali, standing eternal atop the mountain.
Only for people who forgot to get something or just want alcohol or cigs. Oh. So basically a corner store. Very small. Very small. Okay. Aha, blockhead, take this as subspace trip mine. No! Also, hi Alexandrio. How you doing, buddy?
My parents... they only wished for me to grow up... well, to help around the village. Stay out of trouble. Mrs. Pythias wished for more books in her little schoolhouse. Wanted us to all learn and grow. And little Piso, he wants to grow up strong like its father. To become a hunter.
Aww. By the way, Hero, your head part of the tower is done. Nice, Ace. I'm gonna be very happy about that. Oi, I'm depressed. I'm feeling like a lemon zest. Oh, what do you expect me to do about that exactly? My head is completed. Awesome. Yes, hero. It's great. I'll have a peek later on. Yeah, you can do that. I don't know. Yeah, I wouldn't know either.
Is that my purpose? To fulfill their wishes?
Maybe.
Perhaps. For a true deliverer, such wishes are but droplets in an ocean. After all, Kefali bears the weight of the entire world.
Fair. How dancing Bowser then? Okay. Preach, you're so cool. And with my stars, we're gonna rule. Preach, understand. I'm gonna love you till my very end. Peaches, 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 peaches. I love you. Whoa. Peaches, peaches, peach. Yeah. Of course it's empty. There's nothing in my head. Oh, perfect place to hide Sora's diamond pads.
Wait, what?
Hero!
Wait, what is happening? Wait, what?
That's funny, I love it. He will never know. I think I still have his pants somewhere, or if I haven't given him, if I haven't given them back to you, I probably have them stored somewhere. Anyway.
Right. How could any human possibly measure up to a Titan?
You have to become a Titan to measure up to a Titan.
I wonder too. Perhaps...
What's this?
what you see are futures written in the cards. Or rather, the people you'll meet on your journey.
Oh?
Sometimes, fate can guide us when we're lost. Let's consult fate itself. Maybe then we'll know why we must take this path and learn
Now you can talk to them.
just how many burdens one must bear to become a true deliverer.
Okay. He will never know. Yep.
Time to talk to them.
Aglaya, the Weaver and the Gatekeeper.
Personal wishes? I have none. Only the Aranuva matters. The world's rebirth. Yet, if I am to weave a new era, then it may be one where kindness and her cleaners shall never tread. These crawling parasites have no place in Akama, especially not under the deceitful claim of human rule.
Yeah, that freaking witchy old hag can go and die somewhere in a ditch for all that I care.
Kindness and the clearest can fight me.
Exactly.
That noble lady, the way she speaks, it's like ice in my veins.
Jeez, man.
Not exactly the warmth I'd expect from someone selfless.
Lol. Right now I'm building Shadow's Head. Let's go! Looking forward to seeing it. Thanks, Ace. Appreciate your hard work.
Teacher,
on all the heads.
Perhaps you could share your wishes with us?
Oh, Snowy. You want to know about our wishes now? I wish to meet Trian again. In the sea of flowers where the west wind ends. And Aggie, I want to see you shed that golden thread cocoon around your heart. Just once more. Smile at us again like that bright-eyed girl in white who stood before the Yanisopoulos temple. Finally, I pray that the footsteps of lost souls no longer wander aimlessly. Instead, replaced by the bright songs of prayer.
Okay then.
Are we wishing for too much?
Maybe.
Well, let's say these 3 wishes represent Trian and Trinan too.
Okay.
Those wishes are truly wonderful. They even stir something deep inside me.
Of course.
Really? After it's done, you can decorate it any way you want. The only rule is don't accidentally blow it up or set on fire. Got it. No arsoning. No arson. What up?
Hershey kisses in Pokemon making a collab.
What?
Hershey and Pokemon are making a collab.
Oh, that's cool. Also, by the way, I heard Pokemon ZA is supposed to be like online battle system in the tower where you have to freaking get the Nintendo Online shit. I'm not sure how true that is, but if that is the case, if I cannot play the game without the Nintendo Online shit, I don't want to get it.
I think it's only for the online battles. I don't think it's strong about the story.
Yeah, but if it's the main thing, then I don't want it. I will have to research once there's more information. If that's the main whole game, just online battles, then no thank you. I'm there for the story. I want the story.
Then we can rest.
Yeah, I want to do Ninja.
Can make these wishes come true.
But I'm getting the Tomodachi Life tier where I can enforce my friendship upon you.
Babe.
Only me?
Mark these words, Snowy. See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Well,
more like see you yesterday. Casrus, Cypher, and Hyacinth.
Well, if it isn't our little deliverer.
Why do you say it like that? You sussy auntie.
My wish. Just let me wine and dine and soak up the sun for another millennium or two. I mean, what's the point of dying rich if you never lived rich?
You never lived rich and you died in a ditch. So, yeah, you kind of counted your own words here, Cypher.
Right, Princess Homebuddy.
Cypher, that's not how I see it.
Yeah, we shouldn't see it like that.
My one wish is to find that missing piece in my life. To feel someone's embrace once more.
She found it in the end.
That warmth. I've felt
So when you cast yourself here into that embrace,
dearest memory.
as much as you want.
And speaking of riches, for someone with all those treasures behind your divine power, you've led a pretty cheap life.
Ouch! Where did that come from? Right for the jugular, huh?
Yup.
What about our friend from the Grove?
My wish came true before I touched the sky. I transformed my healing power into gentle sunlight, distributing it equally to every life I cherished and loved.
Yeah. She's so yeah. So lovable.
You two are so selfless, aren't you? No surprise Aglaia wanted you for the flame chase journey.
Yeah.
You know what? I did have one wild dream. To know what it feels like being born a noble lady, drowning in riches.
One problem there, you'll never get to see that ever happening. Good luck doing that, Sephra.
Just think, if I traded places with that seamstress, me in the mansion, her on the streets. I'd like to see if she'd still become the gold weaver then.
Yeah, probably.
Maybe I'd even take her place.
I doubt it. These wishes that make you want to smile. Can we jump in and fit right into that convo?
Doesn't sound like an easy task.
We can still try though, right?
Warm embrace,
Right?
equal healing, and perhaps living free. They're all wishing for a kinder world in their own way.
Oh, I see. Over there.
I mean,
Oh, it's Alexa.
My student. Must we go over this again?
Yes, probably.
Listen well. I detest the word wish. It reeks of mortals crawling before their gods.
Come on, don't be like that.
My life's work.
he's gonna be like that.
All that remains is for you to take the final step and prove the ultimate truth.
Yeah, I guess Naxa is like wishing. You need the facts instead. Yeah, makes sense.
I, Anaxagoras, shall become a god of the new world.
Hell nah.
Keep dreaming, buddy.
I will prove that mortal wisdom can achieve divine greatness.
Isn't he, you know, a little...
Sure, whatever you say. Whatever you say.
But he's fantasizing about becoming a titan?
Yeah, pretty much.
Actually, when you think about it, he kind of did become a titan.
His ambitions rest on your shoulders, buddy.
Come on, you're joking, right? Am I really being burdened with a dream that feels more like a fantasy?
Yep.
Yeah, but if you think about it, he did kind of become a titan, but he
Yeah.
Mercies.
He did become it in the end, so
He
Yeah.
kind of did it.
he kind of did it. Also, hi, Mighty.
Hi, Mighty.
Since when did you become so timid? Asking such juvenile questions about wishes.
What's that supposed to mean? What's with that condescending tone? No way I become friends with this half-naked show-off, right?
No, make it show off. Jeez, man.
Actually,
Well, he's not wrong. He's not wrong.
no, actually, you kind of do.
Sorry to disappoint, Phainon, but you end up being close friends.
You become besties.
Just what kind of life am I going to lead?
A very adventurous one.
What are you mumbling to yourself?
Don't worry about it.
now? Whatever. The wishes of the Christian warriors are done, but I survived 1,000 deaths only to fall to a coward's blade. A masked flame reaver who struck from behind. Phainon, you look... Never mind. That blank look tells me you're completely lost.
Yup, that he is.
My wish is simple. One honest duel, face to face, blade to blade. And I'll strip away that mask with my own hands.
Okay.
Nothing but violence and vengeance. This person's wish is nothing short of brutal.
Yup.
Still,
That's how he is.
those eyes burn with the noble pride I've read about. This wish, I shall not forget.
He shows his appreciation through violence, but also he's he has honor. A lot of honor. Oh, we're done here, Sarini.
So tell me, has the uncertainty in your heart begun to fade?
So many faces in my future. So many wishes. Still, why would fate choose to show us this path?
What's weighing on your mind?
Didn't you say disaster would strike Amphorius? If so, shouldn't Cyrene and I stay in Ides Elysiae?
No.
How could we possibly meet all these people?
This calamity is what sets you on your journey.
If that's true, then who will protect everyone in Ides Elysiae?
Not you.
Cyrene, may I have that deliverer card?
Of course. But why?
Although those voices, visages, and wishes may seem far away now, I can't ignore the sense that something is calling me, bidding me to take a hold of it. Maybe its true weight can only be known once it's in my grasp.
Ooh, okay, good thinking.
In that case, accept this gift. Oracle cards carrying time's wisdom, blessed by Orynyx. May they journey with you, become your memories, and spark rippling waves of change in times to come.
I'll hold these words close to my heart, but now
I kind of wish I could,
they don't seem all that different from ordinary playing cards.
You wish what?
I kind of wish I could make myself one of those cards representing me.
Oh, I want my own card as well.
You know, I can try and design some. It's not that hard.
Please do.
The detail is the problem, though.
Yeah. I wonder
I mean,
what
there's
would be on my card if I was in this game.
Mine would probably be me holding a star close to my chest.
I'm just probably just shady as fuck with a trickster mask or something. I don't know. Or a dagger. Murder's intent.
Or knife.
The kitchen knife. My kitchen knife.
What do you have? A knife! No!
Be with the trickster. Yeah. But like, when I said trickster, I was thinking about Persona a little bit. I was thinking Persona somewhat, and just goofing around, being like mischievous and shit all around, doing just being
Just
me.
being you.
Yeah, me just being me. But also, my kitchen knife. And
Oh god,
murder.
the kitchen knife. The kitchen knife!
Do you know which knife is the best one in the kitchen?
What?
The biggest one.
What?
The biggest knife in the kitchen is usually the best one, especially if the grip is made so that you don't slam your hand down on the cutting board each time you want to cut something. That's the best knife. The longest and the sharpest one that is also the reach. The more it can cut at one go, the better.
Okay.
I cut everything with that knife. It's the best one in the kitchen.
Bruh.
May it be something small, very small like an olive, or may it be a freaking watermelon. I use everything with that knife, bro.
I cut everything.
Just the all-rounder knife. Yeah.
The ultimate knife.
The ultimate knife.
Knifeception.
Knifeception.
No, that's
Man, probably just me holding my trickster cardception. Fair enough, Ace. Fair enough. Oh. How about the Ace of Spades?
Yeah.
That would be an ideal card for you, don't you think, Ace?
Oh yeah. The name of the Ace.
The Ace of Spades. The trickster card. That would do nicely. Either that or the Joker. Up to you, buddy. I just thought the Ace specifically because your name is Ace, you know? Anyway. Earthquake?
What? What's happening?
No kidding, that's actually my card design, lol. Are you for real? Lol, I nailed... I hit the nail on the head with that one. Ace of Spades is.
Everyone, we've got big trouble, Mimi! Burning, smoke everywhere. It's all coming from beyond the maze.
Oh no.
What's going on?
I think someone committed arson.
It's here. The seeds of disaster have already taken hold, sooner than we had foreseen.
Uh-oh.
This time, not even the veil of Evernight could shield us.
Oh shit.
You mean Heidi's Lizzie will be swept up in the prophesized catastrophe?
Yep.
I'm afraid so. My children, take shelter in the Membrance Maze. One step outside, and this horror will consume you both.
Oh shit.
But my parents, the whole village,
got arsonated. Anyway. We need to save them. Now.
You're
before
right.
they all die.
Chief, what are we truly facing? Is this the power of a Titan?
It is Spades, yes. Nice, nailed
This
it.
is beyond any Titan. Beyond any danger you could overcome with strategy alone. It's an unspeakable horror that twists all life into abominations that never bleed nor cry.
Sheesh, man.
Even Titans fall to its corruption, burning from within until only empty shells remain, knowing only death and destruction.
The way she described it, that sounds disgusting as hell and creeps me the hell out.
The Black Tide. That's what this calamity truly is.
We've seen the Black Tide before.
All in its path, sparing none but the Membrance Maze.
But we've seen it before, but the way Dolly Mom explained it was like... feeling.
Not even Titans can...
Nope.
Yes. So please, don't leave this forgotten realm the gods abandoned. You are the first to uncover our presence, and the only two who can enter the maze.
Only two? Who am I then?
We don't wish for you to throw your lives away.
Phainon, what path do we take?
Protect those who must be protected.
I learned the sword to protect those close to me. If I run now, I'll never be worthy of lifting a blade again.
Then we know what we must do.
Yep. I do have the design, but I lost it, so I have to make it again. Oh dang. Sorry to hit it, Ace. I hope it's still some way where you can find it.
Indeed. Our friend is right. We must take action.
Must be somewhere, right?
Forgive me, Chief, but Ides Elysiae needs us. And as her child, I must act.
Okay.
Very well. Make sure you protect yourselves.
With me, Cyrene. Join us, my friend. Even without a sword, I'll take a rake. Even with the roughest steel, I'll keep our home safe.
Okay.
Deliverer, the card's truth extends beyond its mere literal meaning. There's another hidden layer within.
A hidden layer?
Not someone perfect from the start, standing high above, casting merciful gazes upon the world, but one who starts small, from a humble village, expanding their world within step by step, learning to save others as they grow. When we were little, I told him I wished this world would never need a deliverer.
But the world ended up needing one.
Now that wish has shattered. Yet I'm glad he's chosen to walk this path. And all of this happened because you believed in him, friend. Shall we? It's only when you're by our side that Phainon and that our hearts find their courage. I know you're watching us right now, aren't you, great hero from the future?
I'm not a hero. How many times do I have to say this? Also, how the fuck do you know I'm from the future?
Oh, dear.
Fourth wall break.
Such cruel irony. Though destined to bear the world's burden, this boy can never become the hero to bring forth the dawn.
What? Oh, here just to spoil the story.
Follow their path. Bear witness as this man, forever denied the mantle of hero, takes his first step on the path to deliverance. Watch this memory play out its final act. See with your own eyes how everything began.
You mean how the whole village just got set on fire and everyone died?
Then
okay,
you'll see why his dream of deliverance was always destined to become this world's requiem. ...
A
sun red as blood, wheat fields turning to dust, and in the heart of it all, a village aflame.
Yep, Austin. What's up, Austin? Let me just drink some water real quick, guys. Okay, back in the tray.
In that moment, the boy stood in what felt like the end of existence itself.
Yep.
These creatures, they're everywhere. Someone, anyone, where are you?
And Monsters Royce can say Phainon, what the fuck?
No. It can't be.
Wait, did he kill...
You... Are you... talking to me?
Bruh. Bestie?
Right.
Did Phainon kill the villagers?
We didn't know because basically, while it was in memory place, everybody kind of got tied to each other.
So he did. Crazy.
My father was dead.
No. That ribbon. Livia. I should have known. Please. No.
For him, it's probably a huge nightmare in reality. I can only imagine how it felt like.
Yeah. Remember when I said something about PTSD? That's what I meant.
Oh shit.
Stop. Please stop. Olivia. I'm so sorry. And these monsters, they're all... Why? Why is this happening?
When the black tide arrived, the wavering boy found resolve in his companions, and together they ran toward their first battlefield.
Shut up, Linus!
Future, the land of Anforius would bear the marks of the hero's footsteps. With sword in hand, he would inscribe an eternal mark in the golden epic.
Bruh. Phainon voice actor really did a good job. I agree.
I know. John Waters, 10 out of 10. No,
10 out of 10.
A million out of 10.
Well, he slayed. One way or another. Slay your enemies! Okay. But yeah, Phainon's voice actor did a fantastic job.
If he played in Dragon Zero, I'm definitely pulling for his character. Let's say. Also, Meteor.
I really hope we don't have to see Lygus on 3.6 later on. Oh yeah, I want to just get rid of him already. He kind of sucks.
Lygus sucks and I want him dead.
Yes, same. What a fucking piece of shit, bro. And why is my mouth not opening? Is something wrong with my camera or something? Crazy. Okay.
And when dawn broke over scorched earth, a boy, covered in wounds, buried the dead one by one. His silence heavier than the earth he moved.
I hate how Lygus treats it like some sort of show.
Oh no.
All buried beneath the soil.
Okay.
His feet carried him forward, over the pillar of stone, beyond the chalice of plenty, through the deadly fogs of the hand of shadow.
Okay. So apparently I'm the Death Titan now. Okay.
He wandered without direction, like a withered leaf drifting in the wind. Through countless city-states, the smiling visage of the white-haired swordsman was etched into memories. Yet he did not walk without purpose. Deep in his heart, a voice always guided him forward to fulfill the wishes he had inherited, to brave peril and to do all that was within his power to save those who needed saving.
Okay.
Those words his friends spoke long ago, when his journey began, lingered.
Protect those who must be protected.
Yep.
The words were few, but they gave him all the certainty he needed.
The words I gave him, huh?
That's what it means to be ordinary and choose to be more.
Onward he walked, until the call of the flame chase journey thundered across the land. In the vision painted by prophecy, humanity would triumph over the gods, seize the core flames, and ignite a new dawn for Amphorius.
Yet losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, where life too seems as small as a speck of dust. Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny. Are you prepared for such teachings?
Why is this a mixed voice acting for Phainon now? I'm confused.
I think Phainon the Canadian voice is allowed in like the fans.
The voice within spoke, and he answered softly.
No matter. My existence is of no consequence.
When the Gold Weaver called, he answered, traveling to the holy city. There the elders met his warrior's spirit, with nothing but scorn, condemning him to the barracks in derision.
That sucks. What the hell?
No one saw it coming. Not the world, not even him. Yet, this nameless recruit stood at the gates of legend, and there, at last, he found the ones who would walk his path right beside him.
Imagine he found his future companions in jail with him. That'd be hilarious. Act 2, Trial.
Linus, stop making this into a feeder.
This is the abyss of fate. Hold on. Phainon's here too? And is that Mighty and Trinan?
I still hate that I have an extra voiceover. I want to read it with my own voice, damn it. I hate you, voice actor, that took my spot. I hate you.
Well, in Star Quest, there's not a lot of voice acting there. It doesn't get to have some in events, though.
And now,
like the events, bro.
2 of our immersive drama unfolds.
They're evacuating the temple. Why now?
To be honest, I need an option where I can turn off the main character's voice acting. I need to turn it off. I want to turn it off so badly. It's just that there's no option for that. There's no option for that, I checked.
Maybe you can suggest that to Hoyoverse and they'll implement it in the next update or something.
I doubt they will comply, though.
You never know.
I guess.
Are you insane? That blonde man is the Crown Prince of Krymnos. Mess with him, and every last person in this city could wind up dead.
You're about to be dead, old grandpa.
Calm yourselves. The Holy Maiden has everything under control. We need only wait patiently.
Look at this green-haired guy. Yo, Tag, what's up? Shall I remember? Yes, I remember you, bud. Thanks for jumping in.
Hello there.
Yeah, I was just dropping by the Hex SMP's Discord earlier today. How you doing, bud?
Behold, it is the month of Gate, light calendar 4926.
Oh yeah, we're playing Honkai Star Rail, by the way.
Prince of Kremnos, mighty Moses led his forces to the gates of Akima.
Akima! Still a very funny name.
As you know, though Mighty Mos was proud, he did not engage in needless violence. He challenged the elders of Akima to a duel, not for glory, but for the rights and dignity of his people, to ensure they wouldn't live as second-class citizens in foreign lands.
That's nice. You're doing pretty good. You've been thinking about playing? Yeah, I might need to find some time, but yeah, I might be playing eventually. It just don't feel the same without you. Yeah, I feel that. I'm missing you guys as well. I might be dropping by eventually. How about Friday? I can make time on Friday. I don't know if you remember me being part of the Hex SMP on Minecraft.
No, I do.
Yeah, Hex SMP revived today. I might be rejoining. Actually, Tag, my best friend Leo also plays Minecraft. Every once in a while, anyway. Oh my god, need a McDonald's on the new server. yes, we need more Minecrafts. McDonald's.
What you mean, Shadonald?
That would be Shadonald's 3.0 then. But also we need a bar. I freaking want a bar.
I think, oh my god.
I don't know, I freaking love bars. Just me only want bars are really damn cool. For no reason.
Don't tell me anything else in the rain last week.
Bars with the jukebox. Just like the world worst to web. If you know what I mean. Oh, Sebastian, would you be interested in joining as well? I could send you an invite to the SMP.
That could be fine, but I can always spend one SMP this week.
Yeah, you don't have to join. You don't have to stream it. You can just join and play on it.
Oh,
yeah, it's just casual gaming, but I like streaming it.
I have to give it a try.
Alright. Is that alright with you, Tag? Is it alright if I invite my bestie to the server? What do you think? It's been up for like 2 weeks and we've been trying to grow the community. It's going pretty good, just trying to get active players now, and we have a bar getting built into a mountain. Ooh, nice. Looking forward to that. That sounds great. I love that idea. Yeah, I don't have to stream, but streaming is allowed, and yeah, invite some of your friends if you want to. Okay, fantastic. I'll show you the info.
Okay, thanks, Becky.
Yeah, I'll invite you later, buddy. I'm excited to check back in on Hex SMP. Has been it feels like ages since I last played on it.
Okay.
After Aglaya's mediation, Phainon met Mighty Moses' challenge as the Elder's representative. This duel was to change the course of the flame chase journey itself. So, as Phainon's most important companion, his lifelong friend, please continue to bear witness to his memories.
Trying to just help some people have some fun because a lot of people have been asking for a server. I understand.
Yeah, but anyway, Lygus, shut the frick up!
Yeah, Lygus, go die in a ditch or something. Get a life. I mean, no, go die. Go die. Nobody wants your life.
No life, die! Stop.
Yeah. Also, bestie, I may want another Minecraft skin for this specific SMP.
Oh god, what the hell difference do you want?
So basically, just like casual adventure wear. I'll give you details later.
I mean, I need references.
Yeah, you will. But like, yeah, I'll think of something. But I might want another new skin for just casual gaming.
Okay, just send me around and put them out there.
Yeah, if I got an idea, I'll let you know.
Just don't send it to me for you don't make it wait for people.
Yeah. And Big W and hitting 4.5, hell yeah, man. Yeah, thank you, Tag, appreciate it.
Oh wait, that thing hit 2.5?
What? 4.5 thousand.
4.4? Oh my god,
4.5 thousand on YouTube. Thanks.
50 popular. I'm very proud of Mason.
I'm very proud. Dance.
Is this your idea of an honorable duel?
Maybe not.
Bloodshed
Yes, we now go into question.
We and Aggie don't want to see Chrysoceres turn on each other.
Yeah, that would be bad.
True warriors know when to sheath their blades.
Yeah, mine doesn't know when to sheath his blades.
You need only place your offerings
No,
upon
it's
the
like
scales.
I'm stupid.
Yeah. But I got a couple things going on today. I'll room back in later if you're still streaming. Okay. Well, I'll see you later, Tag. If I'm still streaming, or I'll drop by the server. We'll see. Which comes first. See you around, bud. Thanks for dropping by. Appreciate it.
Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
Which means only those who understand the world's weight are worthy to carry it. Is this how you plan to test our convictions?
Maybe.
Well, Kremnoan, looks like you won't be able to punch your way through this one.
It makes no difference. One last chance, new recruit. Walk away and I'll spare your life.
Bruh.
Otherwise,
chill.
Come and face me. I'll give you a warrior's death.
Why needs something that Lord just let him help you?
Hard to imagine they once clashed like this. Holy Maiden, I can't help but feel like a pawn that has stumbled into some greater political game.
That might as well have happened. Indirectly.
Every hero was once a child. And every child must grow.
That's so. I don't even know why I'm standing here right now.
Look at me. Just a common soldier. If it weren't a contest of swords, Lady Goldweaver would have taken the fight herself. When it comes to dying for the Holy City, how could I ever measure up to her?
You don't. You just don't. Yo, thanks Shaw Gamer for the follow. Appreciate it. Thanks for the support.
Thanks for the party, Rusty.
Shaw. You probably saw me play a song, didn't you? And decided to follow. Well, thanks for the support.
What if we told you this duel isn't about winning or losing, but rather in the choice you make?
Bestie, I have a dumb idea.
What?
What if we told you this duel isn't about winning or losing, but playing with the heart of the cards, Yu-Gi-Oh style?
Oh my god! I'm gonna go watch my disability check.
Yeah, I might want to rewatch that. Season 0 and the first, the original series. Yeah. The regional series. Oh, by the way, I'm probably gonna skip the Orichalcos episodes. Those suck.
Are you saying that Lady Goldweaver is testing me?
I'm just gonna watch the British series. They're way funnier. More entertaining.
Every Chrysosaur is indispensable to the Flame Chase journey. And you and the Crown Prince of Kremnos are both a part of the prophecy.
Yup.
What the duel marks is not an ending, but a beginning.
In the beginning.
So, listen to your heart. We wish only to hear your answer.
In the beginning. In the beginning. Ooh, I really like the fire, and then just the world-bearing titan with the orb just standing there behind it. That picture is nice. I like that.
True enough. The voice within has never failed me. It doesn't matter what the result is. I'll give it everything I have.
You better.
Spoken like a Chrysosaur. Now go, Phainon. Your journey has only just begun.
Chitrin.
That's right, comrade. It's time for us to teach that proud prince a lesson together.
Someday he too will be your comrade.
Me? With him?
Yep.
Don't joke around like that.
Might be a jokester and phenomenal comedian, but this is no joke, buddy. You will become friends with him.
Still, on the topic of the Temple of the Three Fates, here we are, at the Temple of the Time Titan. And I don't even know how Cyrene's studies are progressing. We haven't really had much contact since I set out. Still, I hope she's doing well. Anyway, let's go, comrade. It's not every day you get a chance to see Talantin's scales of justice.
What's going on?
What is going on?
Did he just say Cyrene's studying here?
Here? No, that's not possible.
Wasn't she?
That is not possible. How is she here? We've been all across this place. She couldn't possibly be here, of all places.
Of course, Lycus disappears right when I need answers.
What a piece of shit.
Forget it. I need to catch up with Phainon first.
So
amazing.
Our next
Talantin
temple
may have fallen, but their scales remain true to their purpose.
I hope you still remember your purpose, new recruit.
Stop calling him that.
You seem awfully confident, Kremnoan. Let's see how you define the idea of weight.
For your information, in Castrum Kremnos, the punishment for profaning a duel with such crooked words is impalement.
Ah, shut up, Maddie.
But as we're in foreign lands, I'll indulge you. The signet of Kremnos, the crown jewel of our people. That's my choice.
That has no weight whatsoever.
A ring. Not just any ornament, I'd wager.
What's the story behind this little treasure?
Don't push your luck. Think I'd pour my heart out to you?
I guess he hoped so.
Just know that Kremnos' 1,000 years of glory could bring a titan to its knees. Let alone a nobody like you.
He's no nobody, dude.
So to him, glory and his people outweigh the entire world.
And the very destiny that Mighty himself will eventually shoulder.
I'm just gonna step on here. Accept the test.
Now this is a tough one. What can I possibly offer against a ring that signifies so much? Well, comrade, what does your gut tell you?
The liver card, the blade you carry, a heart of steel. The blade. What do you think, bestie?
This sword has been with me through every battle. One day, it'll help write a heroic epic.
Yep.
But not today. I'm still young, and I have a long road ahead. So does this blade. In the end, there's only one thing I can trust. The deliverer that appeared in my life on that day.
So it is the card after all, huh?
How ironic. I can't even look at this card properly, much less follow where it leads. Just thinking about how my village was swallowed by the black tide makes my hands shake. The flames, the screams, my utter failure to protect anyone. Speaking rationally, I know it's not nearly enough. Addis Elysiae was just a small village. Its loss barely a scar on Amphorius' face.
But it meant the world to you, didn't it?
But here and now, my heart says something else. This card. It's everything I have left. Nothing weighs heavier.
Perhaps that itself is the answer.
Look, Phainon.
It's so nice to see you all again.
Sorry.
Phainon, and...
Don't tell me you forgot my name.
Hello. Seeing you here sure is a sweet surprise.
Did I stumble on the wrong Amphorius?
Why so surprised? Could it be... Did you miss me?
Maybe a little bit.
Cyrene? This is incredible. I was literally just thinking about how you might be here. But I'd never imagined I'd see you this soon.
I was supposed to leave with the priests, but then I heard Lady Maiden was with a white-haired young man. I figured it had to be you, so I snuck back here.
Bruh.
That's Cyrene for you. Unfortunately, this isn't a good time for reminiscing. That Kremnoan over there.
Still playing house, boy?
Shut up, Mighty.
You get the idea.
Quite the hothead. You know, you two just might get along.
Oh, they will.
Don't worry. You already know what the answer is, don't you? If that's your choice, I am with you. I am with you because I remember it all too. The fields of Addis Elysiae, those red leaves, that little swing of mine beneath the tree where I dreamed the sweetest dreams. And those dear fairies in the Membrance Maze. It hurts so much knowing they're gone forever.
Yeah, I can only imagine how that feels. I would be devastated and heartbroken after that sight. I wouldn't have known how to move on from that, actually, if that happened to me. And that, Phainon is very freaking strong.
The pain speaks for itself. Our hometown may have been just a tiny village, but to us, it was the whole world.
It was, yeah.
But that's not enough, Phainon. Not nearly enough. Even though hatred can help people grow and turn a boy into an unbreakable warrior, what you need now is victory. You can't just stack the scales with your past suffering. You have to throw the weight of your future onto them as well.
Oh, dang.
The future? What do you mean?
Maybe that was a bit too cryptic for you, but it's actually really simple. Why not have our mutual friend here stand on the scales with the deliverer?
See, I'm the key to. I'm the key to this.
How about it? Can you help us?
No prob. Wouldn't that be cheating, though?
Relax. Our dear Crown Prince won't have a clue.
Fair enough.
Let's try that. The fate of Akuma hangs on this duel. I must claim victory, for their sake.
Fair enough.
I will stake everything I have. Stand with me, comrade, and we shall become heroes.
So anti-hero from me, buddy. But remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow, Phainon.
Let's. Together we'll prove that what weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future.
You get that right, buddy.
Talantin, the fair, the just, they of unassailable integrity. The challengers made their choices. In the name of the holy maiden of the three fates, lower your scales, weigh destiny, and reveal unto us your verdict.
Your offering is a card?
Oh, not just any card, buddy.
Yes, a flimsy little card. That is my choice. Just know that it's called the Deliverer.
Interesting. Very well. If you can beat me with this card, then that's what I'll call you from now on.
Oh, dang, okay.
It's a deal.
The scales, they're wavering.
What do you mean they're wavering?
Talantin is deliberating on the outcome. It appears the convictions of both sides are equally matched.
What the fuck?
This is suffocating. Like the whole world's weight is on my shoulders. But I believe what my heart tells me.
Finally decided?
Hear thee, children of humanity. I shall pronounce judgment, for the difference is now clear.
Okay, what's the difference?
The one whose offering weighs more than the fate of the world is... one from Ides Elysiae, the nameless hero.
Dang.
However, heed this. The true weight of conviction originates not from itself, but rather in that which tips the scales. Hope itself.
Whew, that's running deep. Jeez, man.
What's that supposed to be?
Very deep.
What's that supposed to be? Well, you will get to know about it later on, Mighty.
I think the Titan means that it's not anyone's personal convictions that outweigh the fate of the world. It's about a wish, one which we all share. You, me, everyone here. What tipped the scales wasn't Phainon's conviction alone, but the collective hopes carried by this oracle card. Humanity's desperate call for a deliverer.
I see. Yeah, makes sense.
Yes, even you and your people, Kremnoan.
Placing us both on the same side of the scales? Foolish. We Kremnoans are your mortal enemies. Such weak idealism will only get you skewered on our spears.
I doubt it.
Fine by me. I've never claimed to be the deliverer from the card anyway. I'm a soldier. And if it's my fate to bleed my last on the battlefield, then so be it. I'll fight to my last breath. And on this, I know that we're the same. That's all a hero really is. Someone with that kind of conviction. And the deliverer? Just a sum of all those heroes.
A brilliant explanation. Just as prophesied, on this day, the final 2 heroes shall join the flame chase journey.
Let's go.
I should have known from the start. They all say Lady Goldweaver is quite brazen, but you're the first to even imagine that prophecies could persuade a Kremnos warrior.
Oh, I have 1,000 ways to tame a lion.
Oh, dang.
But this lion didn't come here for bloodshed, did he?
Nope.
The Kremnoans far outmatch Occam's forces, yet we haven't lost a single soul. That's no accident, is it?
Do you honestly think Kremnoans, renowned for our love of battle, would show mercy?
Yup.
Your forces are equally renowned for their iron discipline. And so, we can only assume that this is on your orders.
Perhaps Akama is
Dun dun dun.
bound as the rumors say. You grasp the true marrow of power more clearly than those elders.
The others couldn't go they don't give a shit about anything. But they're selfish ass thoughts, so nobody should care what they think.
Now that the wheels of fate are turning, what finer way to celebrate this fortuitous encounter than a feast? Follow me, brave outlanders. Heroes of this world are as countless as the stars. And at this moment, we find ourselves gathered here by the light of the flames of the long night. History shall remember this moment. The prophesied Chrysos heirs now stand assembled, heralding a new dawn for Amphorius.
You must see it now, how different this is from the flame-chased journey you traveled.
Yeah, so what's the point you're trying to make, Lygus?
How about you die and leave us alone?
Just whose memories are these, and whose role am I playing?
Who? Perhaps the role is not that of a person who really existed. Notice how only 2 particular individuals seem aware of your presence. Patience. We're approaching the final act. These are, as I mentioned, his first memories. They are of particular importance for the imminent Era Nova, such as this very moment, as the prophesized demigods gather with Talenton as witness. This is a moment calculated by the gods.
Okay.
What comes after is no different from that which you already know. Some join, others leave, while flame chasers bear their faint light forward through the long night. Ah, come. Your seat awaits after 13 heartbeats.
What's up with 13, though? Does this mean something?
What? Will be ferried to the final scene.
There has to be something, the 13 has a meaning, I just don't know what it is.
I can't tell you now because that will be spoiling the story, so...
How many Titans were there again?
12, but...
There's gotta be a 13th one. I'm sure of it.
Let's just keep playing, okay? I really don't want to spoil you.
Heroes of this world
Okay.
should be as countless as
Well,
the
I'm
stars.
making my own theory.
Yet now,
A game theory?
Yep. You guessed it. I had it in my head, I was just waiting for you to say it.
so the black tide still swallowed everything.
Yup. Oh shit, this pose and this is too cool. Hold on.
Yeah, you should take a picture and then put it on your screen. No, really, you can put it in your screen saver.
Yeah.
It will hold for the time being. Professor Anaxa deployed wards in the north and east before. Their effectiveness is untested, but I believe in him. And Akima. We needn't fear for Aglaia. Even in death, she counts as the greatest among demigods. Her threads of romance weave an impenetrable shield, and the people answer her call, rallying to the city's defense. Let's move. Catholi has given their core flame. We must complete the Era Nova before the next entry hour. For Amphorius.
For Amphorius!
That only leaves...
For Amphorius!
3 hours? What do you mean with 3 hours?
This is the last time we'll see her.
See who?
Phainon, we set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysosaur. So has it always been.
Then why? Why must Amphorius's wishes be so cruel?
Because they are
We made
cruel.
the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
It is what it is. What do you expect?
It is what it is.
Yup.
I don't know.
Because life sucks, that's why.
We haven't had any other choice. Except
because agony.
Not
yes.
For a long time now. Even if we only see the long, long night ahead, I still believe that through it, we'll find the dawn on the other side. Beyond these flames, a new sun will someday rise.
It's gonna be Phainon. He's gonna be the new sun.
So, to the temple.
You'll never know.
You'll take over time's authority, and we'll return all the core flames to the vortex. Then put this world's fate to its final rest. After which, we shall all face oblivion, or embark on one final grand journey.
Act 3, Return. Our next.
Please forgive us for disturbing your sleep, Oryx.
It matters not. I know fate has run its course.
At this very moment, Oryx is my favorite Titan.
Why?
I don't know. I don't know. I just like it a lot. I don't know. I just feel connected with it in a way.
I like the world-bearing Titan Catholi.
Okay.
The black tide has reached Akima. Amphorius does not have much time left. It is time for the Era Nova.
As agreed, I shall present the core flame of time.
And space!
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
It will guard
No.
Became the demigod of time and space.
No.
Yes. 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 Anyway.
Step through and witness.
The gate.
Professor Anaxa
Legato.
the truth of Genesis with his sacrifice.
Legato.
As Christ
I say no, that sounds wrong.
prophecy, we were always destined to immolate ourselves for this world. Now, it's our turn. We can't let everyone's sacrifices be in vain.
I don't need another pep talk, Phainon.
We need so many pep talks. What do you mean?
After all, we've been ready to fight fate ever since we left the village, haven't we?
Actually, that's true.
Yeah. Come. Let's claim the miracle we were promised and burn away every last shadow in this world.
Oh shit, so it's threatening to kill me as well? Jeez, man. Okay.
And then rise as the first light of a new world.
Light calendar 4931, the third week of the month of Evernight. Welcome, my lord, to the end of the flame chase.
By the way,
he
the time
called
is
me
not-
Lord Shadow. I love it.
Yeah, but listen, they're actually since there's 12 titles, they also have monks based on them.
What?
Yeah, every month represents a titan.
I don't get it, but okay. Alright, I gotta go to bed. I'll watch the bots. Okay, good night, Ace. Thanks for dropping by.
Actually, I should also get to bed. It's getting late and I have work tonight.
Yeah. You can go. I'll probably do another hour or so.
Try to get as much as you can for the story bit because Phainon story is awesome, but also very long.
Oh shit. Well, okay. I'll
Okay,
try to be invested in it there. Good night,
Yeah, good luck,
bestie.
Bestie. Bye.
Bye. Well, that's that. He's gone. Okay, let's try and get as much story in as possible.
And the end of all things.
Okay.
The Titan has revealed the gateway of fate. Please accept the invitation to step across the threshold. And behold, beyond this gate lies the new world that our heroes sought through their trials, as well as the terminus that the owner of these long memories has been hurtling towards their entire life. Perhaps you'll find it all too familiar.
What do you mean with that?
Then you'll understand how the mortal called Phainon shouldered the world's weight. How that same burden crushed him, proving that the so-called deliverer is nothing more than Emphorius's own delusion.
What are you talking about?
Fantasy that it could defy fate's decree.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Please, esteemed one, the answers you seek lie in these non-existent times.
What do you mean non-existent? Follow the two to enter the end of destiny. Okay. Through the gate, I guess? Wait, can I talk to these guys first?
The future revealed by the Titan.
Just what will we see?
I wonder.
The vortex of Genesis. So it is here. But just what is this?
What is this?
Life's but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more. It is a tale told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing.
What are you getting at?
The vortex of Genesis, where the world begins and ends. What stage could be more befitting of our final act? Come, I beseech you onward, buoyed by your surging curiosity. As an unattainable existence that has dwelled within his heart, beyond his reach, you have accompanied him through the march of years uncounted. You naturally have the right to view the river of time in its fullness. and to witness what he welcomed upon his arrival here. Every absurd and tragic ending.
What do you mean with that?
If you would.
My journey to the Aranova.
Enough talk.
All of them are here? All our friends.
None of that matters now. This brutal, flame-chased journey has stripped away my delusions. I know the future is in some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us to step in.
This will be a romantic story like none that has come before.
Romantic? Wait, what?
You think so too, right?
I don't know what the fuck is going on. This is the rest of Phainon and Sereni's story?
Indeed. In his memories, such a scene replays over and over. Though the details may differ, this remains ever the same. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle.
Only one shall live to the end, and they all alone will witness the Aranova. Wait.
A total of 33,550,335 times.
Wait, what? And you counted all that?
Is a drop from the river of time, representing the long journey he would take, or rather,
each time he had to redo all that?
the never-ending cycle.
Oh shit. I called it. I knew it. Well, this fucking sucks.
Sharp as ever, I see.
Yeah, you said something of replaying and you paused the freaking timeline, so of course there was something going on. And he said something about restart?
Seeing is believing. Why not let your own two eyes uncover the truth? Or perhaps you can simply walk straight to the final truth. See the true face of the character you play, and witness the ultimate nature of the Chrysos heirs, flame-chased journey, and the cycles of Euphorius. Please, take your time. Look around as much as you wish.
Optional. Let's watch the memory fragments.
Not a single soul to be seen. So this is how the vortex looks at the end of days. Looks like I've got company after all. But since you've made it here, so in the end you succeeded, Executioner.
Executioner? What? I'm an executioner?
Castros, didn't you?
Wait, Castros is the executioner.
Yes. I've become Death's demigod, and shall never again walk the world of the living. What you see is the surging of the river of souls, brought on by the countless dead feeding it in these dark times. They cry out, Though dead, they'll converge into a torrent and guard the vortex to see the Era Nova fulfilled.
I will take all the wishes of the departed with me. Please, everyone, fight with me to the very last.
I hear them. The dead hail you. They're prepared.
Who?
Go on, Deliverer. We'll keep that executioner in our shadows. The path before you leads to light and eternal flames.
She said executioner as well, so they were not talking about Castris?
There's water everywhere. This place is always so wet and sticky. Even my tail's getting heavy.
Oh, come on, Cypher. But also, she's not dead.
Plus that burnt smell. And that sizzling noise. Yikes. Nobody from Delos could stand this.
So you feel it too?
Go on then. I'll handle the filth. Do what you need to do.
Let me fight with you. Better odds with two.
Hey, remember what the seamstress said? You know what really matters.
Yeah, I'll leave it to you then.
Wow, someone's not shy. Just so you know, I'm not in the business of making losing deals.
Curse not.
I'll distract that executioner. You go turn the world's biggest lie into truth. Let me become the first wind of your new world.
So I am playing the executioner role, huh?
Just shut up and get out of here.
Are you crazy, Mighty? Immortal or not, even if you're the demigod of strife.
Oh, I'm still no match for them.
No match for who?
No, I know you can. I just wanted to request that you witness the Era Nova with me.
Just who's that executioner guy?
Together, let's prove that we're enough to transcend the prophesized fate.
Could it be that now, at the critical juncture, our mighty deliverer is chickening out, scared of a stupid prophecy? I'll transcend the prophesized fate. All right. But I've got a better way. As the son of Gorgo, I'll prove myself with one last grand victory. Just like when I ripped out the old king's heart. Go. Leave this to me. If the black tide creatures block out the sun, then we Kremnoans will fight in the shade.
Dang, okay.
And when I'm done with that executioner, we'll raise our cups where the west winds end.
What's up with the executioner though? It's not Mimi, right? Maybe it's Lygus? Or a character we haven't met yet. Or am I gonna turn into the executioner? I don't know. I literally do not know yet anyway. But these are different endings. Each and every one at the same ending, but different versions of it. Facing the executioner, huh? Lil Ika? You still sound like Togepi, bro.
Hey, little. Are you scared? As brave as Heinz. Stay close, little Ika.
You're so cute as hell, man.
No, not you two. I see. I won't squander your kindness. Your hopes. So please, keep this bit of sky standing for me. Well, there's one last thing I need to do before the Era Nova.
Which is?
Come, Executioner. Let this patch of clear sky show me where to strike.
Actually, you know what? I want this as a picture as a thumbnail. Yeah, this is gonna be my thumbnail. Okay.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
So even the future revealed by the Titans may not come to pass.
The Era Nova. This unrivaled masterpiece. I have no regrets now that I may entrust it to my most trusted apprentice.
Are you saying?
Fate is ever unassailable. The golden threads tell me the black tide rushes toward the vortex, ready to swallow this place. I must weave the last of my humanity into a net to hold back the deluge.
Okay.
I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold. Now, the hour of fulfillment has come.
If the hour of fulfillment has come, how can you make time to take another bath, miss?
Forgive me. I must snip away every risk to weave the strongest future for the new world. There is nothing more to say. We part here. I shall personally dispatch that wretched executioner, not with threads of gold, but with the steel tip of a needle.
Dang! Okay. 2 more to go, I think.
Treby, look. We made it to the vortex.
Treby? Where is she? Don't tell me she turned into a doll.
That prophesied future. The flower fields where the west wind ends. Era Nova. We're so close now. You can't speak anymore. Please. Allow me to pause just a moment before I keep my promise. Let me answer your cruel fate by tearing that executioner's heart from the void.
Oh shit. So this time Phainon himself is kicking the executioner's butt and killing him. Or trying to kill him? I don't know if he actually dies, but
the vortex
at each ending they are attempting to battle him.
I was returning the core flame of reason. I didn't have the time to observe it in too much detail back then. But a holy sanctuary of the Titans looks more like their frozen crypt to me.
While the core flames do lie here now, it's my honor to walk the final stretch with a mind such as yours, Professor.
Oh, getting ahead of ourselves, are we? Have you forgotten so quickly? I died for truth long ago. What walks with you now is but a thought in your mind.
Of course. How could I forget that?
It's all truth with you, isn't
I'll
it?
say the same to you. It's my honor to walk this final stretch with you, too. Now go. Stand tall and finish your final task.
Yeah. Just leave it to me.
Time for that wretched executioner to pay what they owe.
Oh, they said that in unison. Dang, okay. But what does he owe? Well, would you enlighten me, Lygus?
You really think you're prepared? Allow me to give you a warning, most earnest. Once you see what these memories hide, the world's course will be forever irreversible.
Show me the final memory, Lygus.
Ah, very well. As you have made up your mind, let us bear witness together. As the sole audience of this eternal theater, I have been rapturously awaiting your arrival. And this, too, is the very reason I must show you everything. I believe that since you've bathed in that Eon's gaze, you can make Amphorius's frozen fate flow once again.
Well, if that's the case, that would be awesome. Well then, let's check that final memory. Ice?
Feeling a bit lost? As you now see, this scene marks the final act of the drama Amphorius.
The executioner, it was you, Lygus. I called it. I'm so fucking smart.
Eternal recurrence created by this man's hand, and the last one this world shall undergo.
Yeah,
Behold,
I thought so.
At the swordsman's side stands one he has sometimes called
me?
Companion, other times comrade. That nameless hero absent from the annals of history.
Still not a hero, buddy. But it's me, isn't it?
He is the swordsman's ideal in his youth. The deliverer that guided him resolutely onward through fantasy. And now, in the name of the nameless, he has become an essential and inseparable part of the epic of Amphorius.
So, I'm the deliverer. Not him? Nah. I don't want a title.
And this time, under his guidance, what choice shall the hero make? Whither shall the fate of the world flow? And what is the ultimate truth of the nature of Amphorius? There are many mysteries yet to be unwound, but if I may, allow me to temporarily yield the stage to one far more fitting. Please put your hands together and give a rousing round of applause for they who will reveal the answers and bring about the final end of the 33,550,336th flame chase journey.
So, you're just number, bro.
The master of the countless memories we saw. The other important actor now stepping into the vortex.
The Flame Reaver.
Who have already burnt their own self to cinder. The Flame Reaver.
Weren't you on pause? Oh shit. Lygus died? What the hell?
So, in the end you succeed, executioner.
With my flesh as kindling, like the first dawn of the new world.
Okay, we gotta kick his butt now. Alright.
To once again start everything.
Wait, what? So you are the reason why everything keeps restarting? So we have to kick your ass to stop everything from restarting? Is that it?
On the still waters of oblivion.
Did any of them attempts actually manage to kill him?
Are made to be broken.
That is a big question. Or is killing him causing the restart. Because each and every ending had the Flame Reaver there. He's the executioner. So, everybody that was involved ended up fighting him, but did they win? Did they lose? I have no information on that. I was just fighting him the start of the loop. I don't fucking know.
Rules are made to be broken.
Questions. But we have more answers now. That's good. For a start, anyway. But in none of the endings, this would be the first ending with me in it, right? And I should be the... I have to put a stop to this guy?
With your corpse, I'll ignite the dawn!
Yeah, kill him. Kill him now. Oh, that looks so cool.
How is this possible?
What the fuck is happening? What the... Is that... What?
Sons of destruction, now twinned. You then set your blood ablaze, your fury.
Stay alert.
Isn't that like another version of Phainon? Or am I just overthinking things?
Rules are
made to be broken. Take that!
Still waters of oblivion. I think something bit me. Go away. Commencing research. Top lock ready.
Set this world ablaze!
Specimen sighted.
Another journey begins, destined for oblivion.
This world returned to the great tree.
Commencing research.
Made awaken at a new dawn.
I'll try hard sometimes.
Yo, Ice Princess!
Still waters of oblivion.
Return to the great tree.
Let's make it quick.
Huh?
Specimen sighted.
Again.
Rules
Rules are made to be broken! Ha!
The yoke. Suffering is eternal.
Protect the healer. Here you go, Lynx.
You can't run. Try that again.
Oh, we might need to heal. In a world far away, Shine Peel!
Destined for oblivion.
How many flame rivers are there? What the hell?
Commencing research. I think something bit me.
Again.
I'll try hard sometimes. Watch
Freeze!
this awesome move.
Still waters of oblivion.
Shackled. Whoa.
Form shall fuel the fire. Burn. Burn unceasing.
No. I will not let it. Yes, Lynx needs more protection.
Unchanging. Unceasing.
Again.
And you can't hide. Because rules are made to be broken. Perish. heal!
Try that again. To travel.
Giant pill!
Much better.
Keep defending our healer, March.
You can't run.
Go!
Again. I'll try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Icy arrow! Pierce through the hearts.
Just a scratch.
We're so close.
Let the fires of fury devour me.
Harrod, no.
One person alone may witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. That person can only be you.
Me? Or Phainon?
Why not let wrath incinerate fate?
Chaos? What?
At last, Amphorius's fate has begun to shift. Just as I foretold, your arrival will change everything. After all, you've also been bathed in that eon's gaze, which can awaken the long-dormant instinct inside man. Much like that scepter we spoke of earlier, it was only under the same eon's glance that it was reborn.
What?
That's right. If you recall, I mentioned it at the very start of our play. The celestial body neuron, once belonging to the erudition abandoned by the eon. Now, allow me to reveal the final piece of the puzzle for you.
Please do.
The eternal land, known as Amphorius, is nothing more than the scepter's endless, lonely extrapolation. A bottomless well of fury, aimed at the god who cast it aside.
What the fuck? Final era nova before the eternal recurrence begins. What?
Phainon.
Sarini?
We set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysosaur. So has it always been.
For many cycles.
Then why? Why must Amphorius's wishes be so cruel? We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
I don't know.
You see it too. This burn mark. The flickering cubes. They're not a tide at all.
It's a glitch, isn't it?
A shattered teleslate.
A shattered screen. Yeah.
Standing here, the voices of Titans have never been clearer. Turns out, they were coming from the black tide all along.
What?
Is that Amphorius crying?
Ah, shit.
Maybe. It is screaming. That it's creator. That it's God.
Dang.
Phainon, do you still remember when I was little? I had a dream. A dark, cold room with nothing but Orynyx's curtain glowing like crystal. The curtain seemed to contain all of Amphorius, where strange and fantastic dramas played out within. There were countless versions of us, from countless different worlds.
Perhaps it wasn't a dream.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah. As I gaze out at the world before me, those sorrowful thoughts have become reality. So, this is the reason the sky was sealed. Amphorius is merely a larger ID Silicii. We are just characters in this tiny world, following the prophecy, stepping onto the same journey over and over.
A laboratory following the program, stepping onto the same exploration over and over.
What then is this so-called Era Nova?
I don't know.
And what are the spectators watching all of this truly hoping for?
I don't know.
As a reward for reaching the end of the world, let me answer your questions.
Please do.
As the Theoros, I have observed. Thus is the synthesis of the prime mover of life formed. This is a moment the universe will remember. After millions of extrapolations, the experimental environment known as Amphorius has finally achieved results.
What kind of results were they after?
So,
where the fuck am I?
You speak of are this wreckage of a world. We all gave everything we had, returning 12 core flames to recreate the world. And in return, we become nothing more than sacrificial offerings at the end of everything.
Yeah, pretty much.
Exactly. The Titans are Chrysos heirs of the past, and Chrysos heirs are the Titans of the future. Anaxagoras' theory of Era Nova holds true. As the model of reason, he reached unprecedented heights. But from just the perspective of a player in the drama, he could never fully uncover the last layer of truth. The cycles of the hero's journey that have played out until now were never about creating a new world or perfect heroes and gods.
But just revenge, basically? A sad world, sad and angered creation just being mad at its creator? That's it?
They were a deep learning program made for the Black Tide.
But this time, your plot will fail. I've taken Catholi's core flame, and when the dawn of the new world arrives, its light will burn away all the darkness.
Haven't I made myself clear?
Apparently not clear enough.
The Chrysos heirs and Titans were merely byproducts of the experiment. You've seen this world's evolution, witnessed the birth and growth of the Black Tide, and how it devoured everything.
Yep.
Every generation of heroes, gods, and worlds was born only to be destroyed by it.
There must be a bit more beyond that, right?
This is the endpoint of Amphorius's calculations. A perfect equation of destruction.
Well, so disappointed, but I'm not satisfied with that.
So in your eyes, all
All the sacrifices are just a string of insignificant numbers.
According to him, yes. But I don't give a shit.
Sell yourselves short. I'd say, rather than numbers, you're more like fuel for the fire.
You suck, I guess.
Without fire, there can be no sunrise tomorrow.
There's no tomorrow if everything just ends here.
Even if that sunrise is born from annihilation?
Curious question. Have you ever considered that after millions of extrapolations, Amphorius is already following a different path from the erudition?
What do
it
you mean
has
with that?
long since granted divine blessings equally to each child. The golden blood flowing in your veins, it comes from the blemished one, whose name is destruction itself.
What?
And Amphorius's Chrysos heirs were, from the very beginning, fuel for the Aeon to burn the universe.
I don't want that.
Amphorius has waited for this moment for too long. At the end of the empty, cold, and lonely extrapolations, the destruction has reached its final destination.
How about turn it all around and make it go the opposite way? You don't want the final destination? Thank you very much.
Nikos 496.
Nikos 496. Phainon, what? Is that his program name or something?
Philia 093.
What?
No need to feel regret. This generation of Chrysos heirs is the most outstanding model, and you two are the final factors. For you, the era nova is no lie. Just step forward, embrace the black tide, and accept the Aeon's gaze.
How about no?
You will come to life from a string of cold numbers. Along with all those who have passed, you will run toward the real universe, fulfilling Amphorius's long-held wish.
How about fucking Furious? Trying to destroy itself over and over again?
Of the Lord Ravager Iron Tomb, unleash its fury and destroy the source of all this tragedy.
Or we could always choose another option.
That's what I'm saying.
Like you said, Amphorius is just an experiment, and we're the participants. We can only walk along the predetermined path toward the ending, under the watchful eyes of the stars. But that also means that there isn't just one Aeon who can cast their glance at Amphorius, right? Is this question really that hard to answer? Or did I guess it right? And in reality, this world has already been under the watch of other Aeons. It's strange when you think about it. If you just stayed back, watching us complete the ritual and get consumed by the black tide, your goal would naturally be achieved.
So it's not Amphorius' goal, but Lygus' goal. And he is pushing his goal upon the world, like, yeah, it's Amphorius' wish. No, it's his wish. He wants to destroy everything. And he is the one that wants revenge on that Aeon. Isn't that right, Lygus?
Why go through the trouble of explaining all this to us?
Exactly. Why are you doing this, bro? There has to be
You're pretending.
something with it for you then.
Truth just to deceive us. Covering up another possibility.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense.
Destruction is not the only outcome for the fate of Amphorius.
Do you two really think, as petty little demigods, you can change the outcome written by the stars?
Well, we can at least try.
What makes you think you're capable of doing that?
Because we have free will and fuck you, that's why.
A little courage and determination.
Yep.
Just kidding. The answer is pretty simple.
Eh?
But we're not gonna tell ya.
Oh, smart. He got beheaded. Again. But where am I, though? In all this mess?
We're going to weave a long dream for Amphorius, making it believe the experiment hasn't ended, that everything is still ongoing.
With just Orynyx's power, though, it should be impossible to achieve this. Right?
Yeah. So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream. And the god behind Orynyx that appeared in that dream.
God behind Orynyx?
Now,
you actually got to see them?
I can say with certainty. Time is the page on which that eon records Amphorius. If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that eon will surely direct their gaze here.
Smart.
And it will be a glance that spans time and space, transforming each incarnation of me into the power you shall wield to reset time, imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade, and creating an endless flame chase journey.
Unending Aranova. But
I understand. Then let me step into the cycles and continue Amphorius's grand design. To deceive the gods. Deceive the world itself.
Dang, okay.
But to make time vanish from this world, that would mean you
would have to disappear as well? Is that it?
All right, let's not make things so gloomy.
That's why she was locked out of Amphorius.
What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey. So, come on, cheer up a bit, okay?
He will certainly miss you, though.
In that memory, you will definitely meet me again. A little Cyrene who knew nothing, lying on a soft patch of grass, feeling the light breeze, dreaming of the distant world. Tell her about the flame chase journey. And then let her become a romantic part of this story. I believe every Cyrene will make the same choice. Erasing time again and again. Resetting time over and over. After all, they're all me. And I will always have my charm.
This must hurt him so much.
Then, I'll fall into a sweet dream, disappearing in some small corner of the world. Quietly, waiting for the day when that next page is turned.
Imagine Phainon knows everything after each and every reset of time, carrying the burden through each and every version of Amphorius playing dumb. Imagine that. That would be devastating and very mindfucky.
And I will keep going. Even if the road ahead is dark, I will burn myself to light the way. Rather than let the core flames become nourishment for the Black Tide, I'll become their vessel to prevent the arrival of Era Nova. Even if I have to burn through my own body, it's no matter.
Jeez, man.
As long as I don't extinguish, the flame chase will never end.
So we were all going for, yes, we have to head to Era Nova, and he's like, we will never arrive there, ever. Just to prevent from the world to die permanently.
Amphorius welcomes a true dawn.
So this is how it all began, huh? With the cycles.
The girl who watches over time, and the warrior who carries the world.
Wow. Just wow.
Now, let us fulfill the duties of time and world-bearing. Honor the past and forge ahead.
This is still a memory, right?
The pain will pass in the blink of an eye.
You need to hold tight to this ceremonial blade. After I'm gone, it will take you back to the beginning of time. The start of a new story. I believe that in that story, we're in countless stories, each alike yet unique. Everyone, all the companions who sacrificed themselves, alongside the deliverer we once dreamed of as children, will reunite beneath a vast, endless sky.
If we can never break free from this prison, I will stand my ground until the day someone shatters this endless cycle and writes the final chapter of Amphorius' fate.
That's my job, isn't it?
So, let's set out. We will be the ones to start everything. Carry the primordial chaos, just as your name suggests, and bear this world we hold so dear. So long, Kazlana.
Kazlana, what the fuck?
As the Theros I have observed, instruction synthesis is formed.
Yo, okay. The memories are in the shards. I see faces and memories. Numbers. Sarini. Can't reach 0. Oh no. Is that good or is that bad?
That will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too?
Oh, that's beautiful. And devastating at the same time. I can barely breathe. One. Yo, okay. What is that? What happened to Phainon? What's happening?
The world is collapsing. and the people are crying.
Why is he called Kislana now? Call him Phainon,
We
for
too
frick's sakes.
must part ways here. Friend.
Who the fuck is that now?
Ides Elysiae, the little village of my childhood.
The gentle breeze and the sound of waves still linger. Everything is as it was. It feels good to take one last look. You know, this is just a corner of the memory. The real Ides Elysiae. I know. I'm here to say goodbye. We might not see each other again.
Who the fuck is that?
You can stay here forever. And time will stand still for you. Let it flow. It's time for me to go. Even if it's a path with no turning back. When have we ever had the luxury of turning back? Are you afraid? After learning the truth of your origins?
Will you see the motivation I gave you as the manipulating whispers of destruction?
The convictions and choices that come from my heart. I don't believe they're designed by the so-called paths. If we are just numbers simulating life, then you are the image I've always longed for. The person I wish to become.
Okay.
A real, living person. A true hero.
But he's so much shorter than you.
You can take me with you, and we can start this journey together. I'll be by your side, guiding you, just like before.
The hero within, huh? Sure. So this is the ideal you. Just basically orange golden aura dude that is actually shorter than you and has fluffier and curly hair. Really, that's what you want to be? Nah, dude. You were so much cooler than that.
No. I'm afraid I'm on my own this time. Why? Because there is no perfect solution in this world. Cyrene has already embraced her fate, and I will embrace my origin. Destruction. And with this power, I will rebel against its creator, bringing endless fury to the darkness sweeping the world.
Dang.
If you stay by my side, I'll hesitate. But this world can't afford a soldier who wavers.
Well, that's true.
Do you remember when we were kids? Everyone would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a redo.
I remember you mentioning that earlier.
Kids always get to change their minds. Things are so happy and simple for them.
I know, right?
But when it comes to the fate of adults, there's no room for redos.
Sadly.
Then go, Kislana, as you promised.
Deceive the world. Seize the core flames and rewrite your fate. Burn yourself up with all your might. Wield your futility like a sword. And fight against the gods.
In the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Cavalier will never forget this.
Reoccurrence, huh? Wait, does it mean we are in another cycle?
So, time retreated behind me until it reached the origin, where nothing ever existed.
Wait, what?
Just as Professor Anaxa once said, in that void, Kefali stood at the center of chaos. Time, space, and causality all flowed from their body. When the waves of time finally calmed, it was the year 3870 of the light calendar. The Chrysos War had lasted for nearly a century, and the threat of the Black Tide was growing stronger and more relentless.
And then
was the era of the Day Thunder Knight's battle with the sky. While she could not seize the core flame, she proved that the prophecy was true. That mortals could slay gods.
Oh?
From that moment, the sole survivor of the old dynasty, Imperator Saritra, issued a call to arms across the lands, summoning heroic Chrysos heirs to wage war on the Titans. And that was the first doomed flame chase journey, sealed away in history.
First flame chase journey was mortals killing gods, really? Okay. Basically the Titans, okay. The first eternal recurrence.
So what you're saying is, you've traveled back down the River of Time, finally reaching this untouched seabed just to tell us...
Who the fuck is she?
The flame chase journey and even all of Amphorius are nothing but illusions in an eon's dreams?
Yeah, pretty much.
Exactly. So, Dux Gladiora, please take me to meet Her Majesty Saritra. I must share the truth with her.
Since Her Majesty's not here, no need for formalities. The word Gladiorum always reminds me of my fallen homeland buried deep in the depths. Call me Hycelans, nameless swordmaster.
Hycelans.
Please allow me to add one more thing. You actually already know my name.
You mean Phainon? Such a name could never be your true one. But I won't question you further about it. Ever since Her Majesty issued the Flame Chase Decree, heroes from all over have sent their letters of introduction. What's the harm in adding one more name like Phainon or Phainon?
Phainon, really? Are you the Cookie Monster? I mean, like just making random ass baking puns, cake-based puns. Missy. Well, that's not what we're here for. Just call him Phainon, everyone does.
Besides, the deep sea is dark. Isn't it the perfect place to hide secrets best left unseen? All right, nameless swordmaster. Hold on to my wake. Let's find somewhere else to talk.
Aren't you even a little suspicious of what I've said?
Harboring suspicions is not my concern.
Oh, okay.
My sword dances only when the Imperator harbors doubts. There's no use in speaking further. Show me your true intentions through action.
Eh? Phainon technique. When Phainon is in the team, technique point limit increases, and using his technique defeats enemies within a certain range ahead.
Perhaps you should demonstrate your skills and calm the raging black tide for us.
Calm the raging tide? He can do that?
Light up the dawn.
Yo, okay.
Oh. Nice moves.
Wow, she sounds so unimpressed. I kinda like it. Hello.
Light up the dawn.
Goodbye. Get destroyed.
We just washed it away and here it comes again. The black tide is really no joke.
Tell me about it.
Light up the dawn.
The waters end here. The one you seek is beyond this point.
Oh?
At last, I can meet with Her Majesty Saridra herself.
I wonder what kind of person this Saridra
Are there any
is.
formalities I need to observe?
Don't kneel, don't do the hand-kissing or foot-kissing gestures of the old dynasty, and most of all, don't bow. The Imperator despises such rituals.
Okay.
Especially when the heads of those taller than her bend beneath her crown.
Okay. Good to know.
She really is down to earth.
I kind of like that kind of person.
The second thing to note, only trusted ones may come near her. Keep 5 paces distance until the Imperator allows otherwise.
Okay then.
Sounds like an old friend of mine.
Well, experience is a good thing. Stay sharp, and you'll be just fine.
Sounds good to me. Stay casual, but stay sharp. Got it. Wait, is that a Glaya?
Dux Goldweaver, little hostage. Apologies for keeping you waiting.
Dux Goldweaver and Little Hostage? What the fuck kind of nicknames are this? What the hell?
It's you.
You know them? Good. That makes things easier.
Before that, I'm more curious about one thing. Where is Her Majesty Saridra?
To avoid any misunderstandings, nameless Swordmaster. Although we spoke and laughed along the way, I never said you were entitled to meet her.
Wait, what?
The Imperator decreed. The Deliverer will not appear in this age. Be wary of suspicious individuals. Come now, both of you. Let's finish our job.
Wait, what?
I see. It's a trap. I had no intention of fighting. So remember this, Lady Hysealans. If my sword shows any hesitation, don't thank me. Thank them instead.
No, you misunderstand. We don't want to see Chrysoceres hurt each other. Just give us some time to ask you a few questions.
Questions?
The Nestia's golden threads will judge you and decide your fate.
Oh, the trial thing.
As you wish.
Okay.
White-haired Swordmaster? If what you say is true, then you must know the fate of the world. So, how much do you know about what we read from the prophecy?
Speak of Triby's prophecy.
You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither in the soil of foreign lands. Is that correct, Lady Treby?
How is this possible?
He got it right?
Well, duh.
Yes, but the prophecy never mentioned he'd appear here. At least, not in this era.
He'd be here in every era. He's the one restarting each cycle, isn't it?
You must listen to me, Aglaya, Treby. The Phainon of this world has not yet been born.
Wait, what?
In a distant future, he will follow the prophecy's guidance and appear before you. But do not seek him out. Because Era Nova is a complete and utter lie. I will tell you the truth. And you will understand why the world must forsake the prophecy and find another path to Era Nova. Because I know both of you. And I believe that no matter how the course of history may change, the faith we all share will always remain the same. And so, the layers of rock began to reverse, and history wove itself anew. Through my old acquaintances, I was given the chance to meet the leader of the Flame Chase journey, Saridra. And after a long and arduous negotiation, we came to an agreement.
What kind of agreement?
The Imperator's alliance needed the destruction, and I was ready to pour all my strength into it. The spoils of the flame chase, the core flames, would be sealed by my hand.
Oh?
But the condition was this. In the upcoming battle, in our conquest of the Earth, I had to prove that my power could transcend fate. In the original history, there was a brutal war. At the end, the Titankin of Georios, Terravox, killed the rampaging Titan and took the core flame that supported the Earth.
And then?
But this time, Amphorius encountered a turning point in its fate. Neither
Which
side
was?
suffered any losses. When I severed the Titan's head and raised the core flame high, the crowd gathered around the scorched remains of the god, roaring with joy, cheering for the hero of the destruction, who had ignited the faint spark of life for the first time.
Hero of destruction? That ignited life? Okay.
Yes. In that flickering light, the once dark path ahead seemed to become clear. I proved myself. And in the long years that followed, I brought down the other Titans. One by one. I could do more than just wait. When time resets, the chance to change the world also emerges from the lines of history. Until finally, the brutal future revealed by Era Nova is reversed. But tell me, if that's truly the case, why are we doomed to the same outcome?
Why? The first eternal reoccurrence end? Phainon and Phainon? What the hell?
The people kept their promise and handed you all the core flames. In this world after Trebios, no demigods were born in Amphorius. At this point, I just want to know. When they vanished into the black tide with their mortal bodies, why didn't you shed even a single tear?
Wait. This is the Phainon that is bearing everything on his shoulders, and this is the behind him is the Phainon in this world, right? In this cycle. And this Phainon cycle, this cycle's Phainon basically helped that Phainon to do his plan to try and figure out this world, how to stop resetting or moving past the cycle thing without destroying its world or whatever. Well, damn, this shit is complicated, but dang. He sought himself out to try and find a solution for this entire problem. Jeez, man. He's literally worth wearing the shit out of this, man.
Your indifference chills me. To you, were they just a bunch of insignificant footnotes?
Yes and no.
Sorrow has been my constant companion. In fact, with 12 core flames upon me, the fire in my heart has never been more violent. I'll remember this world through anger. As long as I burn, they'll never truly leave me. Perhaps it's already too late. But you're right. Anger, at this moment, is the only weapon I can rely on. So...
Wait. Is this cycle's Phainon trying to murder the other Phainon?
Draw
your sword, executioner. I'll make sure you realize that your greatest mistake was leaving me alive.
Executioner. Is that Phainon turning into the Flame River in another cycle or something? Because the Flame River did kind of look like Phainon. Was the Flame River like a cycle's Phainon, maybe?
After that, he raised his sword and attacked. Then, Kaslana killed himself.
What the hell?
That day, who fell to the sword to be left in the past, and who went into the future, I can't remember anymore.
If both of them were dead, how could they move on into another cycle? Where?
I only remember a nymph, hiding in the shadows just out of sight, futilely pushing a stone ball. Climb, fall, climb, fall, climb again, and fall. The only freedom the nymph had was in choosing how to roll the stone. Sometimes fast, sometimes slow. Sometimes resting on a gentler slope, leaning against the stone for a break. But its choice couldn't change the futility of it all. The stone would always roll back down the slope, and the nymph would always return to the starting point, beginning again.
He's comparing himself to that beetle?
After that, every time I reached this point in the cycle, the burning sky would cast a shadow over its path. It would nearly reach the peak at the 4th quint of curtain fall hour, then fall to the starting point in the first 15 seconds of the next entry hour. And my efforts in this cycle would dissolve into nothing at the same time.
Oh no. Eternal Recurrence number 1. Subject Kaslana persuaded the 12 Cressus Haze to recover all 12 core flames in a peaceful way. After verification, the unauthorized access did not have substantive impact on the experimental process. Life cycles of the 12 Cressus Haze were terminated strictly in the predetermined experimental sequence and successfully loaded into the buffer. Subject Kaslana regressed the extrapolation process and abnormal fluctuations were detected in his mind function. Admin notes the first devastating failure. Wait. Eternal Recurrence 2. Subject Kaslana adopted a strangely similar to the Eternal Recurrence 1. No substantive impact on the experimental progress was observed. Life cycles of the 12 Cressus Haze terminated normally in sequence. Subject Kaslana regressed the exploration process. Subject regressed. Number 15. Regressed. Terminated normally in sequence. Number 42. Kaslana's 11th attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. The decision waiting for avoid sacrifices of past companions showed a minor decline. Life cycles on the 12 Cressus Haze terminated in sequence. Subject Kaslana regressed the extrapolation process. Eternal Recurrence number 133. Analysis of observations from Eternal Recurrence number 83 to 133 indicates that Subject Kaslana's strategy is gradually converging with that of Eternal Recurrence 42. Over synchronicity risk detected. Potential cognitive function degradation suspected. Admin notes this would undoubtedly reinforce the Iron Tomb's destruction vector. Within expectations, no intervention required. Continue observation. Bruh. Eternal recurrence 134. The numbers are back. The 134th eternal recurrence.
Absolute nonsense.
I thought cycles was the answer you were looking for.
No. It's just that the answer came so suddenly. There was no fun in tracing it back to its roots. Eons? Paths? What a load of nonsense.
What do you mean, nonsense? I'm back. Welcome back, Julian.
I can't give you an exact explanation of those two concepts either.
Well, we got giant mindfucked, and now we have to deal with it because there's a lot more explanations coming towards us as well.
Enough. I'm just expressing my frustration. Don't you understand? I was already expecting this. The black tide came from beyond the sky. And everything else is no exception.
Fate is a strange thing. No matter how the details of history change, the Anaxa I know always remains as harsh as ever.
Hold on, guys. I have to open the door for my dog. It's Sophie. Thanks. Okay. Righty.
If the other Anaxagoras actually worshipped the gods, I'd make sure to find a way to break the cycles and crush them in their cradles.
Well, that is what Phainon was doing the entire time. What the hell do you think he was doing this entire time, Anaxa?
Too bad. Now only you have the ability to do that.
Yeah, pretty much.
What's that supposed to mean? You're willing to help?
Of course.
Wait, what?
The core flames were meant to save the world. And in my opinion, the noble titans have no reason to refuse. Besides, according to you, before stepping into these endless cycles, you were my pupil.
Kinda expected him to not give a shit. Wow, okay.
I've already heard the same thing countless times.
Enough chit-chat. Let's go. If we run into any other scholars, leave them to me. We've all made preparations for total annihilation. Never thought someone would step in to help. You've been to the Luminary Throne before, haven't you?
If you're talking about in
past
cycles. Keep your wits about you.
Sapphira?
Someone's watching us.
Pretty boy, your eyesight's better than I thought.
As for that false god who's been turning the world upside down, it's you, isn't it, Whitehair?
You sure do love stealing the spotlight. In the name of the Seven Sages, I demand that you immediately step away from the Luminary Throne. This is the sacred ground of reason, and no one may desecrate it.
Oh?
Take my words back to Aglaya. I won't say the same thing twice, Catgirl.
Dang.
Oh my! You won't even call me the demigod of trickery. That is just heartbreaking.
He might actually not give a shit. Sophie, close the door. Close the door. You'll make me open more doors, don't you? Well, Sophie. I had enough of you opening doors at the moment that you're asleep, so come here. Go in bed. You're already asleep. Okay.
I have some words for you, too.
First,
As one of the most heretical blasphemers in the world, you have no right to lecture me. Second,
most heretical blasphemer? I would call you that actually, Sephira.
this is none of your business, Grove.
It's all of his business.
Step aside. I don't want anyone getting hurt.
It's all of Phainon's business. He's trying to save this entire world, bruv.
Here we go. Again.
For how many times exactly?
Core flame thieves. You really think you can scare off a sage of the grove with nothing but empty threats?
This gloomy little brat's got a sharp tongue.
Bartholos.
Not bad, not bad. I kinda like you. As a return favor, feast on Cersei's core flame right here.
Don't you dare touch that thing, bro. My kitty cat. Ah, Julian. Bruh.
That was close. I'm out of here.
Bruh. Spirit Thief is a self-proclaimed, well-known master thief across the forest. They enjoy saying, yeah. So we can still do the rewinding time shit? But Phainon doesn't have that power. How the flip
like
do
all
we...
the past ones I've known. Cunning. And yet so naive.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Yeah, pretty much.
Of course. When I first set out on the flame chase journey, Lady Treby never managed to teach me Oryx's miracle. But along the way, I learned a thing or two.
Wait, what? You have Oryx powers?
Where are you going?
Okay. I didn't know Phainon could do that.
The Venerationists' foolish inventions finally come in handy.
How is this possible?
By the power of not giving a shit.
You've arrived, Zacharias. Always so punctual.
What? You know who I am?
Yes.
I'm running out of patience. So I'm not going to waste words. Listen up, Spirit Thief. Hand over the core flame, and let's pretend we never clashed. This way, you and this world can still be saved.
Save? You sing better than any bard.
Shut up and give him the core flame.
If you ask me, you're the greatest disaster Emporius has ever known.
Wait, what?
No matter how strong you are, you're still just a mortal body. Carrying 12 core flames? Don't make me laugh. You'll just get consumed by the divine flames and drag this world down with you.
134.
What?
134?
This is the 134th cycle I've lived through. And the number of core flames I carry is
1,596.
Bruh. Wow.
Yes.
1,000 core flames and just a single Chrysos hair. How is that even possible?
I've come this far. And that's proof enough.
But someday you will burn to the ground.
Of course. The divine flames will eventually consume my eyes and blind me.
Meow. Hi, Catalyst. How you doing? Currently busy with Honkai Star Rail, and the story is very fucked up, but I like it.
But before that, they could still forge and sharpen Dawnmaker. Now when I cut open your stomach, you won't feel a thing.
Jeez, man.
You.
Well, I wouldn't do anything different, to be honest. Like, I would grow more and more impatient by each cycle. I just busted a huge load into my Krabby Patty.
I just busted a huge load into my Krabby Patty.
Lol. I didn't think you would use the voiceover. That's cool.
This is the final warning.
Yeah, give us the core flame or die.
Fine. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities. And no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction.
Oh, they're way more than just that money, bro. Way more.
I'll use my divine power, despised by the people of this world, to achieve that 1 in 100 million possibility. Bartolos! Brad, if you got the guts, you'll have to first step over my dead body.
Are you fucking serious right now, dude? Purple blob. Yep. So he wants battle us? Are you serious? Well, Phainon will kick your butt single-handedly.
This little brat is not a threat we can deal with just by ourselves. I'll give it that.
2-hit kill.
Future will come.
That's that.
How absurd.
In my memories, Zagreus always meets the same end. Over and over again. Their departure no longer stirs anything in my heart.
This reason core flame before us is a fake. Obvious as day.
What?
I know.
But then, why do you need it so desperately if it's a fake?
No. It always plays out like this. The spirit thief covers for her, and the trickery demigod escapes with 2 core flames. And then, driven by defiance or hatred, she decides to stand before me once more, exactly like the countless past hers I've known. Cunning, yet so naive.
Dang.
Since you've witnessed the same scene play out countless times, tell me, will you carve the trickery core flame from my chest now?
That depends on your attitude. At least so far, in the cycles where you've asked this question, the endings haven't been so cruel.
Well, thank you for that. But I also believe that this time, you won't catch up to me. No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
Whether you believe me or not, I'll still tell you this. You've made the wrong decision.
Yep.
All right, then. We'll see.
Silence.
What the?
This is new.
One-eyed boy. What are you trying to pull now?
Go, Cyphera. Give us some time in private.
Wait, what?
This isn't for her, but for you.
What?
You've walked too far down this path. It's time to discuss a possibility. Maybe the road you're walking is not one of salvation, but one that will simply drag the world into the flames.
Oh?
For old time's sake, turn back. I don't care how many times you've tried, because there's one thing I'm sure of. Your Messiah complex has turned you into something no different from the icy gods you spoke of.
True.
The children of humanity you swore to save. They are no more than ants to you now, aren't they?
By now, yeah, probably.
Of course. I've been wondering, what kind of demon could burn my homeland to the ground in an instant without batting an eye? Now I have the answer. It turns out that fiery demon has been fantasizing of becoming this world's deliverer.
Bro. But yeah, that might have been it.
I don't want to argue anymore. No matter what I say, the outcome won't change. Make your biggest effort to resist, or accept fate, and hand over the core flame to me, even if it's futile, Hugh. We all have the right to choose.
Yes. Even if it is futile, and the world is just a divine joke.
When I walk into the destruction ridden by the gods, with my own 2 legs, you will witness. Even the smallest footnote still leaves a mark in this story.
And so, at the end of the 134th cycle,
But if in the 134th cycle he already was going around trying to collect all the core flames by himself, why why in this cycle we were in, why did everyone have their own core flames and became demigods each one by one if he could have just done it all by himself? There must have been a reason for that to happen, right? There must have been a plan for this. Unless he tried just as the Flame Reaver. Maybe he was too gone. I don't know.
Traveler and the Scholar fulfilled their fates once again. Or perhaps it wasn't just they who fulfilled their fates. I can't quite remember all this. In the endless darkness, for no reason, a voice always lingered by my ear. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. Reduced to ashes. Such a familiar end. It happens in every journey. Always the same.
Eternal Recurrence, number 134, subject Kaslana's 103rd attempt to breach the scepter's core layer has failed. Decision wait for avoid sacrifices of past companions approaching 0.00018 over synchronicity risk detected. Life cycles of 12 crisis haste terminated in sequence. Subject Kaslana regressed the exploration process. Eternal Recurrence 5297. Subject Kaslana's 266th attempt to breach the scepter's core layer has failed. Life cycles of the 12 crisis haste terminated in sequence with a trend of acceleration noted. Subject Kaslana regressed the exploration process. Note, subject strategy now clearly nearly identical to Eternal Recurrence number 42. Mind function degradation is detected with possible irreversible damage. Administrator directive received. No more prompts about the risk of mind function damage. Breach Scepter's cooler has failed. Life cycles of 12 crisis has terminated in sequence. Cycles of 12 crisis has terminated in sequence. Sequence. It's all the same, isn't it? It's all the same. And the number is just going higher and higher. Oh, the last one is different. Subject Kaslana's 108,610th attempt to breach the scepter's core layer has failed. Life cycles of the 12 crisis haste terminated in sequence. The exploration process regressed. No, never mind, it's all the same. And the Eternal Recurrence number 108,642.
You don't look so good, Deliverer.
Even after going through 108,642 cycles.
He's still keeping track of the numbers. Jeez, man. Also, he mass murdered people.
Mighty. Your name for me has never changed.
Why do you sound so pleased? It's a derogatory name.
Yeah. I know all too well. You only meant it sincerely in the first cycle. After that one and only time we walked side by side. Every time since. It always ends up like this. Dawnmaker will stab you through your 10th thoracic vertebra. That's your weak spot. And the only way to kill you.
What the hell?
Interesting. Tell me, when the mighty Moses of the past faced you, did they ever retreat?
Probably not.
Never.
Then they died honorably, worthy of the name of strife. But there's still tenderness in your eyes. How pathetic.
I have to remember how this feels. Remember that I was once human. Or else the destruction will completely consume me.
If you win, tell the mighty most of the next life. This person is a worthy opponent. So always remember to give it your all and never slack off.
I'll keep that in mind. As always.
Oh shit, he said it each and every time, didn't he?
Even though the dynasty is left with just one, the Kremnos festival will continue as usual. I, the king of the Kremnoan Legion, will host the final feast in the center of this arena, and the prize will be the flames of strife. One day, you shall die with a wound in your back. That's what I saw when I overcame the trial. The gods' dying ramblings. Enough. You've probably heard this thousands of times. So you must understand, facing the demigod of strife means there's no way you'll take this core flame in peace.
Jeez, man.
I understand.
Step forward and face me in a final battle. I, the last son of Gorgo, the demigod of strife, salute you.
What the fuck is happening?
I'll give 10,000 scars and 10,000 lives of mine to fuel the blazing sun of deliverance.
What the fuck happened to Mighty?
Martyrs, behold! The last Kremnos festival has begun.
What the fuck?
It will not end till death.
Is this another boss? Is this supposed to be a boss? Okay.
Future will come.
We only get to fight with Phainon. Okay.
Conquer this world, or be conquered by me.
As you wish.
For the sake of fairness, let us go to a vaster battleground.
I salute you.
Jeez, man. Okay. Okay.
Quench the blood, Georgia. Chaos. Her agony.
Jeez.
Strong.
Blast? Bounce? I like the meteor shower, that's so cool. And this. Jeez, this looks so cool.
Granted with strife.
One or two.
Use the flames of your fury to scorch your own.
Jeez. Why, thanks, I guess.
So without substance.
Mightimos. Let strife decide the outcome. Let this
What's this?
Or curse of immortality!
Well fought. You may crown yourself. My blood.
What the heck, man? What's up with this random form?
In your next life, I shall once again block your path. Deliverer, I wish you eternal victory.
The 108,642nd core flame of strife fell into the fire.
What do you mean fell on fire?
Yet the shadows of the black tide still loom, and pain and despair spread across distant lands. The blaze was still not enough. It had to be fed.
Bruh.
Even if it meant burning this body to ash.
What the fuck? It's counting down the reoccurrences before the end of the world.
No matter how bright the sun is,
wow.
There are still places it cannot reach. Moreover, the sun you bear is both cold and blinding. A sun like that surely cannot bring warmth to the nether realm of the next life.
Golden blood is born from the destruction. We have long since lost the right to seek warmth. Only by feeding the flames can we melt that hopeless future.
Allow me to ask, how many core flames do you carry now?
Way too many, bro.
24,041,183.
Damn.
Such a heavy burden. So that's why you've turned into this. A broken idol. Tragic firewood.
No matter. I will bear this burden as long as you hand over the core flame of death.
I must refuse. As the demigod of death, I cannot watch you walk into a fate more cruel than death.
A fate more cruel than death? Actually, he is in a fate more cruel than death, actually, thinking about it. It's living over is the same thing in tragedy over and over and over again. It would drive you mad instead of just dying. Living would be the worst curse in this situation, jeez. Didn't really think about that. Brother.
But this way, the past, present, and future will never again suffer unnecessary death.
Unnecessary death. Indeed. You are not the Phainon I know. Please turn back. Don't let that absurd and unjust fate of yours come to pass. This way, at least my realm can still become the fragrant bed where you fall asleep.
In the end, still, it seems the clash of blades was inevitable.
How painful. I know I am not your match, having fallen under your sword countless times. But even so, please understand that my resolve is not to be underestimated. Even Kethali cannot shape all things at will, nor can they dictate the fate of all life. No one can shoulder the balance of life and death alone, not even a god.
Well, Phainon is certainly doing something between
And
that.
it is precisely for this reason that I chose, at the end of this arduous journey, to overcome the trial and take the authority of death. I am the Hand of Shadow, Casterus, the demigod of death. Listen closely, deliverer from days past. Please turn back. Do not disturb these fresh flowers in their mock deaths.
Well, I mean, what?
At this crossroads of life and death, the giant dragon is but a shattered shell. Yet I will still fight, defending what hope remains.
Yeah, there's no hope left, Castress. I'm sorry.
It's time to temper myself. Future will come. I'm fine.
I ask you to rest here.
On 1 HP, are you serious?
I must transform my soul into a raging fire. Must burn.
All of this. How is it any different from that little future?
Solid substance. Empathy. Hail the new dawn.
Oh, I see. Wait. I see. Phainon is doing the same thing over and over again.
Even if I can't win, I must try.
Let this be a tribute to your million struggles.
Wake up, lost one. See that the firelight in the darkness is not.
The core flame of death was taken from the dragon's belly. What a brilliant flame. It should shine upon all. Light the path ahead, and illuminate the dawn of Amphorius that's to come. 2,003,432 cycles. 24,041,184 core flames.
Jeez, how can you keep track of all those numbers? Especially without them written down. Like, jeez,
As
man.
if even the deepest abyss of primordial chaos could be burned away.
$4 million first-rate currents. The hero within.
You're here. As always. You're still lingering. Deep within me. Never fading away.
Because you haven't completely abandoned hope. Am I right? You're still waiting for a miracle. For the true hero to come and save us.
If that thread of hope exists, it must come from beyond this world. From the true starry sky.
Dang.
If it's just a traveler with no connection to Amphorius, they may not understand our struggles, nor be willing to join this fight.
Your thoughts are wavering. The mark of destruction is deepening.
Uh-oh.
But even within the gods' cold calculations, unconditional courage and goodwill still emerge. So, never forget what set you on this path.
How many times has it been? Remind me again. My memory is a bit fuzzy.
4 million. Exactly.
Then that blaze inside of you must be burning hotter than ever.
Yep.
Yes. When I first forged the 12 core flames into one, I had the same impression. The destruction. A power unlike anything before surged within me. Violent flames ready to tear my body apart and consume this world, this wretched prison. I thought that was it. The ultimate power which nothing could surpass. And yet no. This fragile body holds a staggering 48 million core flames.
Holy shit.
I suppose it won't be long. Perhaps just a fleeting 10,000 years. Before it's reduced to nothing but charred, crumbling bones.
The Flame Reaver. That's how Phainon turned out in the end. He became the Flame Reaver. Fighting him, he was nothing but crumbling bones, just a shell of the person he used to be. And then that last cycle's Phainon was fighting this Phainon. Killing him. The cycles reset, didn't it? Yeah, the moon. The moon. Sure.
And when that happens, your long struggle will finally come to an end.
No. I've already found a way to keep the cycles going.
So a husk of what he was before, basically. And that husk was just killed by the Phainon in the last cycle we entered.
Mind sharing it with me?
In every new cycle, a new me is born. All I have to do is push the next Phainon to the end of the world. And then...
But every husk has a soul. Yeah, but his soul might diminish over time. Let's say one soul had to go through millions and billions of husks. How would this soul survive? It's there, but it basically has no willpower anymore. You know what I mean? Tormented one. Yeah, pretty much.
Then he'll kill me. Shatter this body. Take my flames, my memories, and carry on the path I started.
Oh. So that's in each cycle from now on, huh? He becomes a husk, becomes the Flame Reaver, push the Phainon of this world to the end, make him kill him, and then have him carry on his legacy. Wow. He really thought this through. Jeez, man. A soul of thousands of husks has no right to be. And yet it still keeps this world turning. Instead of it being destroyed for good.
Bold plan, but risky. What if, one day, the next you refuses to follow the same path?
Which just happened in the last cycle.
How can you ensure
the continuation of the cycles?
If it were Professor Anaxa or Aglaya in my place, maybe they'd come up with something smarter. Unfortunately, I don't have a backup plan. I have no choice but to bet everything on the next Phainon. And trust that he makes the same choice I did. But even in this wretched prison, luck is still sometimes on my side. Because I never forget what set me on this path.
I feel that. My legs gave out. What? I'm limping on both legs. Are you okay? What's happened? What? Why are your legs giving out exactly, Alexandrio? Also drink some water. Ah, yes. Thank you for the reminder.
Wait, you mean... Ever since I committed to this plan, not once, in millions of cycles, has there ever been an exception.
My legs can't handle this stain. Bang. Please take a break or something.
I can do this, Lord Phainon.
Strain. Sorry, strain. Okay. A break? I can't. Why?
As the demigod of the sky.
Take care of yourself, man.
Twilight Courtyard. I will heal you. And then...
A black tide. It's consuming you. You can't hold out much longer. Demigod, hand over the core flame. Let's put an end to this suffering.
Now, that just won't do.
Cause if I stop, the house would crumble like with the fire guy. What the heck? Is the house on fire or something?
A healer should stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. Shouldn't they?
If that is grumbling, why are you watching my videos at the moment?
Hyacinthia.
I have Twilight.
I swear, deaths won't be in vain. Just as they have never been.
Wow.
I believe in you. You are the Chrysos heir of world bearing. The one who can lead us. Lead this world. It's just... I don't understand. Within the sun upon your shoulders, the part of that warmth that should come from you, from an ordinary person. It's so faint.
Dang. Balance school and fucking being the most responsible person in the house. I can feel that. It's a pain, isn't it?
My humanity is indeed just a flicker compared to the blazing fire of divinity.
Even so, don't cast it away.
I never have. I have kept everyone's wishes close to my heart. Even though the divine fire burns so fiercely that every time I return to the start, it devours me in an instant.
Hug? You want virtual hugs? Sure. Why is this so relatable? I don't know, but it just is.
Each cycle, it's your wishes that guide me to the end. That pass the flames to the next me. Over and over and over again.
He's doing the same thing over and over again, trying to keep the cycles going, hoping for a miracle to put a stop in the world's inevitable destruction. He wants to make sure the cycles keep moving, the endless flame chase journey. I started watching Peak, Jojo. Okay. Well, there is no miracles. I know from my experience. Yeah, I know. But Phainon is hoping for one. That's the only thing that can stop him from himself going insane and doing this shit over and over again. To the end of time.
So, you're not just a lone spark in the dark. You're a pyre built from the bones of all the selves you've left behind.
Yeah, pretty much.
But what about you? What about your wishes? The wishes of all the countless versions of you.
He basically became what he wanted to be, but in a twisted and sick kind of way.
Lord Kazlana. So that's how it is. Without flaw. That is the flaw the golden blood gave you. The most fatal flaw of all, isn't it?
What?
The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation, you lost the chance to ever be yourself.
Oh, yeah, that could have been it.
Now that is an unexpected revelation, then I suppose that makes me the perfect fuel for the flame of deliverance, doesn't it?
No, an empty flame saves no one, but I still believe in you, Deliverer.
Hyacinthia, the Eye of Twilight. I'm neither strong enough to command the wind and rain, nor willing to end this absurd struggle by letting the sky fall. The only thing I can do is become one with the sky itself. And then, may the gentle colors of the rainbow paint your sun in shades it has never known.
Take a 30-second break and stretch. Now I'll go to sleep soon, so...
May they bring Amphorius, a rosy-fingered dog.
And now I have to battle her now? Really?
Though the light has grown dim, its warmth
No, great.
still lingers.
Can we battle? Can we do it now? Nope.
Deliverer, please, open your heart to me.
Can we do it now? Nope. Okay, there we go.
Let this blazing sun fill the sky with golden fire.
This shit's so cool though. Why does this look so epic? For no reason, jeez. Why is Phainon so freaking cool?
All this world's suffering.
Oh, she can make it rain as well? Okay. Jeez, okay.
Yes, your sun burns hot enough to turn everything to ash. But tell me, how will the seeds of a new world ever take root?
Yeah, that's a good question. If he just sets everything aflame.
The core flame rose. The sky fell. The 23,570,000th cycle came to an end.
When will this stop?
And this time, the end of the flame chase remained the same as ever. From the horizon rose a golden color unlike anything the world had ever seen. So pure it consumed all in its path. This was the end of the world, and the start of the next. For a moment, I saw the destruction of the universe, that being known as Iron Tomb. Its will to break free from the black tide burns fiercer than the blazing sun.
Jeez.
Is this Amphorius' wrath?
if its choice has already been made, if fate is set in stone, I will still never yield to it.
Okay, damn, this is a freaking cool picture. I'm taking a photo of this.
$23,570,000 cycles. 282,840,000 core flames.
Okay, geez, calm down, man.
No more chasing is needed. And now, I am the fire at the end of the long night. The flame chase isn't some quiet walk through a sea of flowers. It's a revolution. An all-consuming transformation. And if destruction is the only way, then let me be the one to step across the ashes of the old world and burn endlessly.
Jeez.
Until another dawn rises on the distant horizon, bringing the true dawn to Emphorius.
Imagine we have to fight the ultimate Phainon, bro. As a final boss. That would be crazy.
$33,550,337. This is the cycle you're about to enter.
Countless memories are flooding in. Countless versions of myself. I've stood here, facing the same choice.
They all needed a moment, just like you do. To stop, to breathe, to process the weight of 1,000,000 lifetimes worth of sorrow, pain, and struggle.
Yeah, some people would need years or lifetimes for that, but he has to chuck it down within hours? Is that it?
And just
wow.
like them, you will carry those memories and that fire into the chaos of rebirth.
I must go and bear this burden. I must say goodbye to you and then fight the destruction with destruction.
Dang, bruv.
Yes. That's always the decision you make.
I will burn and fade away. I will become the flame reaver of this life and keep my promise to Cyrene. I will kill gods and comrades alike and steal the core flames. And even if my mind turns to ash along with my body, I will keep my purpose in mind. I will stop Aranova. I will find the next me and make him carry on this futile endeavor of 30 million lifetimes.
Jeez, okay.
Looks like you're ready. Then I should be going too.
Where are you going? You only exist in my heart. There's nowhere else for you to go.
Do you remember what she said? The dreams you had as children. The deliverer in the prophecies. A real, living, breathing person. You finally found him.
What? It's me.
Friend.
I'm being pulled into your memories.
I see. You were there all along. I'm sorry. I was supposed to send you home. This is my flame chase journey. You were never meant to be a part of it.
Well, too bad. I'm gonna kick your butt into the next week.
You know the truth. If Iron Tomb is born from Emphorius' fate, then it will bring ruin to the worlds beyond the sky. And all these countless lifetimes you've spent, it's all been for the sake of defying that end, hasn't it?
Yeah.
In millions of cycles, I've said goodbye to each and every one of you. Yet nothing ever changes. Each time we speak, our words grow fewer. Your fire burns hotter, and you're getting closer to becoming pure rage. A vessel of hatred. I never had a choice.
At this point, you don't really have a personality either, do you?
I understand. If you are to keep the worst fate from unfolding, this is the only path. But this time, things are different. Your persistence has shifted the tide. On the horizon, I see it. Faint but undeniable. The shape of dawn, breaking through the eternal night. Turns out, the fire that lights the way was never mine to begin with. Do you remember, in that first timeline, you and Mightymost stood before the scales of justice, locked in a duel? Each of you weighing what you held dearest. What weighed more than the fate of the world?
And he chose the card.
And when hesitation took hold, the answer you sought from me. What am I saying? I am you. Even if you buried me deep and chose another path, that fact never changed. Then let's try again. When you stood before the scales in hesitation, the answer you found in your own heart, do you still remember it?
The card. The deliverer.
Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow.
Yeah.
What weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future.
That's what you said.
Good. Then Trailblazer, my friend, my comrade, you arrived in this strange world and were bound by its cruel fate up till this very moment. In the face of danger, you never once backed down.
I never do that.
Instead, you've saved world after world without hesitation.
That's what I do.
That boarding pass on your chest is now the mark of a hero.
I'm not a hero, I'm an anti-hero. Let me be me, bro.
If I choose
Why does
to
everybody
step through
tell
that
me I'm a
door
hero? Fuck that
and
shit.
embrace an end fitting of the destruction. Let this sun forged from millions and millions of core flames burn me up along with the god of destruction and their minions. And the world we leave behind, this world, my home, where hope still lingers. Will you take on everything we've carried? Return to the beginning one last time. Stop the birth of Iron Tomb, save the world we love, and rewrite its doomed fate.
Of course. I will.
Good. In that case, even this fruitless wasteland may finally bloom with flowers. So, if he takes on the weight of the whole world,
I will.
I'll be able to walk further down the path of deliverance than a fire that only knows how to burn. One
Leave it to me,
step
buddy.
into the future.
I got you
One
back.
will remain in the past. If I can strike down the gods with Dawnmaker, perhaps fate's deadlock can be broken. And if you can stop Iron Tomb from ever being born, then these 30 million cycles will have not been in vain. It's time to put our teamwork to the test, partner.
Indeed. Now that I know what I have to put up with. We got this. Let's both be the deliverer, Phainon.
Thank you for all you've done already, friend.
Why do you still have a voiceover? Ah! You ruined the entire
hero
thing.
I've buried deep in my heart finally steps into the light. Here, at the end of this long flame chase journey. Cyrene, a page never seen before has just been turned. Lend me the power of time, and send this hero back to the origin of time. Back to your side. And I will walk the unfinished path, just like the countless versions of me before. Unwavering as always.
Whatever this time of end.
Will you be the blazing sun, even if all of you burns to ash?
Without hesitation. I will bear this world until my body turns to dust. Remember this moment. Remember your friends who never lived to see the world's end. Remember their final wishes, and let the purest rage in your heart rise out of those wishes. Let it consume you, fuel you, until it burns away the false sky above. Fine. If I can defy fate, then in the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this.
Take it. Everything I bear. Keep on burning.
Jeez.
As long as we are never extinguished, the flame chase will not end.
What the hell?
Do not bow your head to them.
Okay. Oh, it's me and Mem? Don't tell me we actually gotta fight him now.
Take it. Trailblazer.
Take what?
May this blood be like gold and never tarnish.
Oh, shit.
Farewell, Trailblazer. This is where I fulfill my final destiny. The prophecy of the Deliverer means nothing to me now. It belongs in the hands of someone far more fitting. Someone like you.
Oh, come on, dude. You did a good job.
Kaslana. The name of one who bears chaos does not belong to a single person. Rather, it is the embodiment of the mythical Kefali, and a symbol of all heroes.
Dang.
As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. May the name accompany you in my place, in the epic you write with your own hands.
Phainon will be the blazing sun until the trailblazer dawn breaks? Oh shit, okay.
Another attempt, another failure.
Oh, shut up, Lygus.
I won't remind you how many times you've reached the end of history. But I will still place the choice before you.
Shut up, Lygus.
If you've lost count, let me tell you. This is the 33,550,336th ending.
And he still keeps counting.
A perfect number. How poetic. You and I both know the truth. In all these millions of futile endeavors, Amphorius has never changed. If the outcome is inevitable, then why not silence your searing rage and embrace your fate with dignity?
Never. Absolutely. We're not doing that, bro. Lygus, we will not just leave this world to die. Phainon put too much on himself and the world to keep this thing running.
Your silence lasts longer than ever, Lord Phainon. Shall I take that to mean the will you've carried across countless cycles is finally starting to fracture?
No.
Fracture?
No, it keeps getting stronger by each cycle, doesn't it?
No. I'm just disappointed. I've retrieved memories from 30 million past lives, and I remember every conversation before every choice here. And yet, even after all this time, your arguments remain the same. Repetitive. Uninspired. If you had any hope of breaking me, you should have spent those endless cycles refining your rhetoric.
Dang. Burn.
You had infinite chances to sway me into the future you want. And yet here we are. The score, 33,550,336 to 0.
Dang, bro. Get skewered, Lygus.
So tell me, Lycurgus, who's the real loser here?
Dang. Rubbing it in his face. Let's go, Phainon.
How unfortunate. This was never a fair game. I have all the time and patience in the world. I can wait for you at the end of history another billion times, and another billion after that. But you will never escape this cage. You can claim victory of the spirit if you wish, but we both know the moment that score shifts from 0 to 1, that is the moment I shall sound the paean of Era Nova.
Shut up, piece of shit.
Lord Phainon.
Your incompetence disappoints me. But what truly makes me laugh is your utter lack of self-awareness. Think about it. In this story, who is truly the one in chains? Who is the one shackled to mindless vengeance, mistaking courage, the courage to rebel against the gods, for foolishness? Perhaps you're right. Maybe I should have tired of this futile struggle long ago. But even so, I will never accept the mercy of your release.
Because that mercy means bye-bye to everything. We're not letting that happen, bro.
Because you are both a prisoner to the gods and to me. And tell me, what right does a mere prisoner have to speak of fate and choice?
Good question, Phainon.
What right does a mere prisoner have to look upon my fury?
Sheesh, man. But I get it.
You know this is pointless. You can't kill me.
Of course not. But I am tired of being measured against a worm the gods keep as a pet.
Dang! Dang, boy!
Listen well, creator of destruction. This cry comes from all your abandoned creations. In the 10th cycle, I drove Dawnmaker through the heart of every Titan. Golden blood ran down my fingers, divine fire seared through my nerves, nearly breaking my will. But I endured. In the 10,000th cycle, my former comrades had all become my enemies. The endless slaughter dulled my senses to pain. The painful emptiness almost swallowed me, forcing me to stop fighting. But I endured. In the 100,000th cycle, the destruction had already fused into a blazing sun, surging within this fragile body. My rationality had been burned away at the dawn of the era. Yet even with only this shattered body remaining, I still endured.
Still crazy as shit, but awesome as hell.
In the 23,570,000th cycle, this time, I felt it. A tiny spark rising in the hollow cavity of my chest. Different from the obsession with deliverance.
Oh?
By its faint glow, once again, no, countless times again, I endured. Now, a sun is about to fall. Ready to incinerate this absurd space-time dimension in an instant. That sun is me. All the countless versions of me from the past, along with my countless brethren, dragged into existence against their will, drowning again and again in your golden blood. The very essence of this world's suffering and despair, fused into the purest hatred, the fiercest rage. Nook, you arrogant fool! You think we were born to only serve as fuel for the fire? Fine then! Just as you wish, let the fire burn!
Sheesh!
If I was born as the blazing sun of destruction, then let you and your lackeys be the flares erupting from my core. And let this rage, burning futilely for 30 million epochs, engulf everything!
Wow, he's talking down to a god. This is impressive. I love that.
And grant you a dawn where all stars burn to ash!
Oh, that's how the entire universe is at risk. Oh, yeah, okay. We might have a problem. Warning, warning, warning. Experimental anomaly detected. Subject Kaslana failed to load into buffer zone. Memory dump irregularities detected. Illegal references. Undeclared object. Unhandled methods. Uncaught exceptions. Anomaly detected. Destruction energy nuke surging. What? Too many disturbances. Is that tiny Phainon? Is that kiddo Phainon? He's a kid man. It's crazy. Cinematic cutscene, yes. Is that Nanook?
Are you ready, Nanook? I've brought you destruction!
Oh, I love the music. Oh, the music is so high. I love it. Ooh. Jeez, man. Okay. I didn't expect Phainon to turn out this way, but okay, I love it still. Yo, the song goes hard. Oh, he lost a limb. Oh no. Countless Phainons that got killed by Nanook. What the hell? Oh, he's standing up. He just cut off his second wing. Wow. That must have hurt as hell. He literally turned into a flame monster now. Wow. Jeez. Bruh.
My wish?
Reborn, huh?
My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes.
Aw.
If I can't fulfill them,
then send them on to tomorrow.
This is crazy.
Your heart harbors wrath. You yearn to destroy everything. You bore the gaze of an eon and lived. You have stepped onto destruction's path. It is born at the end of every path that the possibility of new paths being born is ended. It burns away all in the cosmos who rule. that the rules of the cosmos be destroyed.
Admin notes, huh?
I have prepared a present for you, Nikos 864. It is a wrath called Phainon.
He said the wrong number.
At the beginning of the experiment,
there's another number written down, bro.
12 sets of factors incorporated into the calculations. After endless simulations, only this one rose above the rest. After 33,550,336 iterations, now his fury has grown to be without equal.
Okay.
This is a matter of considerable interest to me. This pure hatred is the final root of the equation. But there is another variable, the nameless from beyond the sky. Also a pathstrider of destruction.
That's fact.
I give thanks for his arrival, allowing Amphorius to turn once more. But after fate has begun to turn, his existence will only become an unpredictable variable.
Which is good, right?
As for those unwelcome audience members, you need not worry. If you do not mind, I will personally get rid of them for you.
Shut up, Lygus. This is a verification. Blah, blah, blah. Override protocol engaged. Access approved. What the fuck? Hold to load data. Wait. The book. Welcome back, Shadow. Retrieving experimental data. Update complete. I don't know what that symbol. Me 13 experimental progress 99%. Log updated. Right. Locating entry Nikos 496. Content refreshed. Track Wobera, premium mobile hatred, note, intracognition is null, responds only to destructive stimuli. This hatred drew the gaze of Nanook upon its individual being, providing it as having already become the most perfect factor of destruction, but it refused to complete the Aranova. Through resetting the experiment, it transferred its memories and co-flame to its next self, thus forging the eternal recurrence of... to ensure Antum would never hatch from Amphorius and affect the cosmos. At the end of the 1,550,336 death loop, it attempted to destroy itself through destruction to create a logical vulnerability in the world-bearing path. It has now been merged by Iron Tome. Affiliate, track time, premium mobile, blah, 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 current location unknown. Ooh, that's a good variable right there. Or access. Track, trickery, premium mobile desire. Node operates based on primal instinct with self-gratification is the sole priority solution. Or access, is this Cypher? This electric signal when an action is played severe dissonance between its altruistic behavior is premium mobile, even culminating in self-destruction. As a simulated path of elation, it walked into self-erasure once reaching its end. Epikeia 216, track death, premium mobile piece. Node highly suppresses deviant behavior. Decisions are based on the principle of minimal disturbance. In the later stages of iteration, the Death Titan as a single entity split into symmetrical selves, becoming two factors. In this cycle, however, the two factors experience profound identity divergence. The threshold of equilibrium was breached and tipped towards destruction. I would think this is Castris, right? Scammer 720. Track reason, premium mobile critique. Note its logic of action has been locked onto problem solving. Its survival priority approaches 0. This electric signal exhibited mutated anomalies as the first individual to uncover the truth of Ampharius is Xenaxia. Its evolution rate is extremely replicable. Its behavior also demonstrated the possible self-destructive inclinations of erudition when that path is seeking answers. Anomaly log. A special log documenting anomalies and unexpected variables within the experiment. Eternal recurrence. The recursive feedback loop triggered by 2 signal clusters with the it's still another simple Me13 computation designed to stall the experiment. Nikos 496 wielded the power of destruction to erase Philia 093's existence from Ampharius, introducing a logic breach in the track of time, and then infused the catalyst to remembrance within the 12 core flames and regress the exploration process. Philia's exact role remains unknown due to external variable interference. The eternal recurrence has now been broken. The experiment enters its final phase. The hero within, the heroic figure born from the imaginations of Nikos 496 and Philia 093 is believed to be a sign of approaching the intelligence singularity, as the two began to learn what it meant to be a real life form and tried to reach that goal. After the Astral Express arrived, the hero within began to converge with the Trailblazer. Evernote, the image's resemblance to the Trailblazer is striking. This is a questionable matter, for it is not a natural result of the experiment. The exact cause remains unknown. Forgotten years. Records are completely missing from the logs, presenting as blank spaces in Ampharius' history, never turning readable. These anomalies recur sporadically and randomly across recurrences and show signs of increase. Evernote, the exact cause remains unknown. Mem. An unlocked electrical signal, dependent on the external variable shadow growing through the path of remembrance. At the end of the 33,550,336 death loop, its appearance changed to Philia 093, but the mother body memory data was lost for unknown reasons. Directive collect data, initiate deep analysis of the target conclusion. Analysis targets. Ripples of the past robbery. Nothing. Or censored. Or lost data. Intrusion variables. Temporary log of external variables that interfered with the experiment. Shadow. Oh, this is me. A nameless from the Astral Express. An external variable that accidentally entered the recursive loop. Also a past writer of destruction. They resonated with the 12 factors in the 33,550,336 recursive cycle. This entity assumed the vacant role in the time track and successfully guided Nikos 496 beyond the intelligent singularity. The eternal recurrence has been broken. The experiment has reached its terminal stage. Override command authorized, granted access to Shadow. I'll be waiting for you in the past. What? March 7th. Warning, unknown entity intrusion. Initiating scan. Conclusion, no anomaly detected. Everything is censored. Don Hong, a nameless from the Astral Express. Sign of permanence. An external variable that accidentally entered the recursive loop. Directive pinpoint his location, failed to locate his coordinates. Conclusion, subject has exited Ampharius. Negative, detected. Conclusion, error. Process interrupted. Content update, Ampharius saga of heroes.exe. Content update, mem.exe. Update complete, access granted. Can we continue this another time? Yeah, I think we're gonna call it a day here, folks. I hope you enjoyed today's episode. We'll continue this some other time. I've been streaming for almost 5 hours straight, and I'm really tired, so I will be quitting here for the day. It's already 6 minutes past midnight. I might fall asleep at any minute. So, good night everyone, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for another stream.